Yo! Expert? What's up? How's it going? How are we on this fine Sunday? I was trying to sync up 4 minutes 20 seconds uptime with 4:20 on the actual time. What is the actual time? I don't know. How's everybody? Hello, Gamaba. Yo, Nin Mishima. Nin Mishima, did you run today? I ran today. I ran because I thought of you asking me if I ran the other day. The main reason I haven't been running is just because it's been cold. I'm always very unmotivated when it's cold. When it's cold out. Yo, what's up, Kuzi? Thank you so much for the 71 months with Prime Prime Gaming. Also, hello, Q7. How's it going? Yo, Junior in here. The queue is open if you guys want to drop a level. Also, if you want a queue skip, 50 bits, and every redemption it will double. But let's see if anyone's in queue currently. No one in the queue is here. Rip. Got my run in today, got 40 minutes in. Nice. I don't know how long I ran exactly. I don't even think it was quite 40 minutes, but I did 3 good laps in the on the trail in the woods that I made, and it was pretty tiring. Pretty tiring. Mexico. Do you run every day, Nin Mishima? Reach the goal after defeating all 8 Goombas. Five days a week at least? Damn. It's really good. Recently, well, I just kind of started back, but the week before last, or yeah, the week before last, I think I went 4 days. Trying to get to where I just go every day out of habit, you know. Chat, I was reading about the carnivore diet recently, and I saw like an extraordinary amount of anecdotal evidence that it like is just the best fucking diet you've ever seen in your life. Although that being said, I don't know. It would be hard to, you know, at least initially, you would think you'd definitely miss, like, pizza and stuff, right? But they say that it keeps you feeling full longer. It, like... And for the most part, it's, like, pretty much nutritionally complete. Except for maybe a few electrolytes. But then again, oh no. Going in circles. You get all your branched chain amino acids. Fiber, I hear ya. Yeah, but fiber, I mean, fiber is just so that you have nice poops. It doesn't... God damn it. Isn't fiber just so you have nice poops? Who cares? I mean, I read about that too, though. They said that, it's not bad at all. Like, when you just, like, you have to increase your, your fat content, and you also just increase your water content, and they say your poops are really, really clean. Like, no wipers. You know what I mean? Not that you would ever not wipe. But you know, whenever you have like a super clean poop and you wipe and you're like, nothing came like onto the paper. Absolutely nothing on the paper. And also, apparently you only poop every few days. Some people that struggled with their like BMs or whatever, they would say like they maybe were constipated, this, that, or the other. It was because they were like eating too much lean protein, which is not the idea. You're supposed to increase a lot, like you want to take in a lot of fat actually, and protein. But yeah, I was reading people's stories basically about how they solved every medical problem that they've ever had, basically. And you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be a strict carnivore diet. A carnivore diet is usually like, some people use it as like a baseline diet, like a I forget the term, like a removal diet, where you remove everything and you cut it down to like your basic essentials, and then you start adding in things in your diet that you enjoy and see how it affects you, or whatever dietary or digestive issue or heart problem or this, that, or the other skin condition, and see what, you know, what foods your body can deal with. But then other people are like on a purely like beef, water, butter, and salt diet. And they've like never felt better. They are like fucking ripped. They have like crazy energy. Their skin, their hair, like people talking about like their hair growing back and like reversing gray. And there's like a bunch of different reasons too. Some people are nutrient deficient, and other people go, oh, it would be really difficult to be nutrient deficient, stuff, blah, blah, blah. But maybe everybody just needs different amounts of everything. At the end of the day, like red meat has a lot of iron, zinc, and it has all these, the branched chain amino acids and all this stuff that, you know, maybe you're lacking. You know, I've always been anemic. I've always been low on iron. So I do wonder, you know, if it would help me in some ways. Trigger him. Thank you. Trigger him. Oh no. These ones are too low. Google says, yes, fiber is crucial for far more than digestive regularity. It acts as a key nutrient for long-term health by lowering bad... Yeah, I read all that. The bad LDL. They don't know. They don't know what they're talking about. That's all a bunch of incomplete science based on paid studies throughout the years that it's like the same thing as saying that sodium is a direct link to high blood pressure. It isn't. It's not. Some people need more sodium. I think we need a lot more sodium than they say. I don't think sodium is one of the contributing factors. I think, and I've looked into it. I've read about studies where they show actual no link, and I've read other studies that show an opposite link. So I'm like, but it's stuff that everybody parrots over and over and over again. I looked into that, and I was curious about that, about the LDL, and like, but I start reading all these people's stories about how they've improved their health in every single capacity. Like, okay, I would almost rather believe these, like, the mountain of people who are, you know, saying, well, my life is so much better and I'm healthy and happy and like I feel great. I have so much energy. I sleep better. Everything. I would rather believe them than somebody to say like, oh, you know, your low density lipoproteins are way too high. Well, if, you know, if nobody's dying or if nobody's getting these heart attacks and stuff, I mean, I don't know. What's the real evidence? You know, maybe the science is incomplete because all science is. The LDL shit, yeah, but, oh, okay, but I think that there's all these other factors, right? Like, when we're not taking in a diet that's high in carbohydrates, it leaves room for the body to do all these other things. Like, there's all these other factors. So, like, they say, like, oh, your LDL's too high, but there's no effect on atherosclerosis, which would be, like, the big concern. There's I don't know. I'm still reading about it, and I'm still looking into it. So I don't know, but... Army has me on high protein, high carbs, low fats diet. That is the classic sort of, like, American diet. It's like, you know, the balanced nutrition and all this stuff, but there's all this science that shows that, like, eating too much plant products, like, it actually sort of clogs our ability to absorb, like, nutrients. Like, I don't know, man. But, you know, I would honestly rather believe a bunch of people that are basically saying this has helped me tremendously and I feel incredible, you know, over somebody just saying like, oh, your LDLs are too high, blah, blah, blah. At the end of the day, it's like, well, whatever works for you, right? If I live to be 100 and I have massively too high LDLs, you know, I don't know. Are they gonna just finally say, okay, there's some other, like, LDL that could just be, maybe it's not a direct link to anything heart related, but it could be like a warning sign. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean what they think it means. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait, this is good? Okay, we're okay. Come on. Okay. Oh, I actually got the one up. I thought it was too early. Yo, what's up, Essan? There's a lot of information out there. I read all that. I read all that stuff about fiber, and then I just, you know... But, like, a lot of people, like, a lot of the things that they say is, like, you know, it keeps us regular, or, like, I don't know, you know, helps our digestion or whatever. I don't think our intestines, I don't know. I don't think our intestines are gonna rot away. Oh, here's the other thing. Apparently, you only have a BM every couple days or every few days. Doing, like, the carnivore. But yeah, they say like, there's like a lot of people that will say like, oh, you should be having, you know, regular bowel movements every single day, and that's what's healthy. But, you know, is it? Does it matter? That's where I was like, you know, as long as you are having bowel movements and like you're not like struggling or like, you know, it's not unusual or putting you in pain, or like as long as you're just having normal bowel movements and no issues, it's like I'm sure your digestive tract is just fine. In a lot of ways, the significantly decreased inflammation in your digestive tract might be, you know, you might think that's why it's worth it. A lot of people have like gluten intolerance and stuff, don't even realize it, causing leaky gut, you know, worse bowel movements and so on. I don't know why we're talking about bowel movements, but I don't know, man. In any case, I'm actually going to do it, but the problem is, it's the sunk cost fallacy. I have all these carbs. Like, I mean, I have a ton. I have like a massive bag of rice that I bought like not that long ago, right? And I have like these, I bought these 2 like stacks of like white corn tortillas. Like these 2 giant fucking stacks of them. You know? So part of me feels like I don't want to waste money. I don't want to waste the money that I've spent. That's like a shitload of calories and stuff, you know? I asked ChatGPT, and ChatGPT basically said it's the sunk cost fallacy. I would basically be exchanging just further damaging or like delaying healing myself just to save some money or whatever, when I could instead be focused on other things, and I could even make more money or something. I don't know, right? I could go donate all that food to a food bank or something. Wait, what? No, why did you make me do this? We're just supposed to go here. Oh, we have to get a bomb from the main world. Okay, it's not... Okay, I guess it's making sense. Yo, Fox on the 80 stream streak. Let's go. I have to do this twice. This is horrible. Yeah, you know what's funny, Fox, is I was actually thinking about that when I was taking a shower today, like after I went for a run. Oh, fuck, hold on. I was thinking, like, what would they, like, the military, you know, like, let's say the carnivore diet is actually badass, and which, from everything I can see, it absolutely is. Like, I mean, like, I don't know, man, or, you know, read up on it. Because, I'd heard of it before, and I was like, well, it's pretty much like the Atkins diet, and I didn't really start looking into it, but then I see all these people's stories, and that's what gets me, is like, they're turning their health completely around. And, you know, so you can read into as many studies and science as you want, but if these people are leading and living happy and healthy lives, and they're, like, doing awesome, then, you know, what's the reality? I've felt like I've had, like, different issues, digestive issues, trouble controlling my weight, you know, lethargy, trouble sleeping, and, I don't know. Premature gray. Chat, what if it reverses my graying? Would that be so fucking weird? But there are like multiple people's stories that also go into that. And there's like visual proof and everything. You're like, what? It's crazy. Wait, can I go in here? What's in here? A 50. What would you do, chat? Would you eat all the tortillas in the house and eat all the condiments and all the bad sugar and just, you know, just get rid of it before diving into the you know, you could call it an experiment, but I think I'm going to really genuinely like it. The thing about going, you know, the body, basically when you're on a high fat, like no carb diet, instead of your body just readily having glucose available or whatever, like the thing about carbs is it's like we don't feel full on them, and so we overeat them like crazy, you know, in order to feel full. They do not sustain our like hunger or whatever. No chance. Whereas a super high fat meal will have us feeling very satiated for a long time. A lot of people say they even do like OMAD on the carnivore diet, 1 meal a day. Eat like a huge meal, like, you know, let's just say it's like a whole bunch of eggs, right? A whole bunch of scrambled eggs, maybe everything cooked in butter, like salted butter, grass-fed, everything grass-fed, because there's a difference in the nutritional profile. But I was thinking, one thing that I would be missing is liver. There's like tons of stuff in liver and organ meats, which I don't really like at all. So I got an organ meat meat supplement. It's like powdered or whatever. It's pills, but they were kind of expensive, almost $1 like a day, you know. It was like, again, I did my research and I read like all these people's testimonials and stuff, and just like the mineral profile from the like liver and from these organ meats is like extremely good for us or whatever. I'm gonna get through this one. Oh, right there would have been good. Yep, processed foods like 14 chips can be like 140 calories, and it's so easy to eat like 80 chips. Yeah. Carnivore diet must be pretty expensive. No, maybe not, but also might be worth the money spent. I mainly only eat chicken and salmon for my meat. Okay, yeah. So they're really big proponents on red meat and or just fatty cuts of meat. Salmon's, you know, can have some fat, which is really good. But you would want to like maybe supplement it with like butter or like lard or something. Or wait, is lard an animal product? I think so, yeah. But like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people will also, they don't call it like a strict carnivore, but it's like a, I forget what it's called. Ketovore. But they add like cheese and stuff because it also, which I think I will do, like dairy, or it's really open to any animal products, but like I would do cheese for like the calcium and so on. Yeah, I was trying to look at just getting like a full vitamin and mineral profile or whatever, and at the end of the day you can basically do it on just eating like mostly beef, water, organ meat, salt, and butter. And then if you had cheese, you get like your calcium and stuff like that. And then a lot of people go, oh, well, what about vitamin C? Are you gonna get scurvy? But there's all these things that happen when you stop intaking so many or like any carbs. When you stop intaking carbs, your body switches into ketosis, which means that now it's going to use fat for energy, and it won't, and it will. There's a process called gluconeogenesis, which just means your body creates glucose for itself. It creates its own, and so you can do everything just fine. There's no issues like from not eating carbs in that sense. So then it's just a matter of, can I get a full sort of like nutritional profile? Everyone says about how like all these different plants and stuff, like we don't realize it, but it's causing a lot of gut issues. Takes longer to like for the body. I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff. I'm sure you can find a lot of sources that will like absolutely cry that it's the worst thing and don't ever do it and blah blah blah, but it's like, okay, so where are the millions and millions of people getting sick and dying from it and like whatever? It's not. They're all saying how it's so awesome. So like, okay, so what are we left with? Do we just not believe those people? Oh, they're lobbying for big beef or something. I don't know. Those are just big beef lobbyists. Heck is this level? It's probably, going strict carnivore is something that I won't likely be able to do until I live alone again. Which might be soon. But just because, you know, when you have people around, it's really hard from a social standpoint, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Wait, am I going backwards? I don't know what's happening. Help! I did go backwards. Did I come up this way? Wait. I don't remember this. I am confusion. So the carnivore diet being pretty expensive, not necessarily. It obviously can be if, you know, you are eating like ribeye steaks every night, right? You know, it likely, I would say, it might be, you know, a little bit more expensive. But also, I would argue that, like, man, would it be worth it if everything everyone's saying is actually true? Because it would just, I mean, yeah, people talking about getting off of all the, like, medications that they've been on for years and years and stuff. And it's because, yeah, the food that you're putting inside your body, what do you think that is if not medicine? Or, you know, something that is contributing to your health. Like, why doesn't, I mean, maybe everybody's different, right? Like, maybe we all have mild allergies to all kinds of things and we don't realize it. How would we ever know if we just keep stuffing our faces with everything we can find? And just saying that, oh, everything's good in moderation. But what if it isn't? Why don't we stop saying that? Not everything's good in moderation. Meth is not good in moderation. Poison is not good in moderation. Really? I mean, I don't know. You know, like alcohol's really, it's not that it's not detrimental in moderation. It's not gonna hurt you, but it's certainly not gonna help you. It's not good in moderation. It doesn't benefit you. People might try to argue that, like, oh, a glass of wine with your dinner. Well, I mean, okay, what are you really, you know, what's the benefit? Are you going to be healthier if you drink a bottle of wine versus, or sorry, bottle. If you drink a glass of wine versus a not glass of wine? Oh no, was there a P-switch? I don't understand. P-switch come out of the blue pipe? No, no. Oh no, why you get me to the end and then drop me in the lake? Oh, that was close. Oh, can I get up there? Come on. No. That's another thing too, is I'm gonna have to make another change, which is, yeah, I don't really drink, so that's fine for me. It's gonna be the caffeine, because ideally you don't want to have that either. Elimination diet. I couldn't think of the name of it. So what did we miss at the end of this level then? P-switch? Or did I just jump in the water? Is that what happened? I don't know. No, I went this way. Dude, the thing that caught my attention with the carnivore diet was, like, people talking about reversing their graying, and they had literal photo, like, video or photo evidence and stuff, and I'm like, well, you would think there would be like a plethora of it, but most people on the internet are too lazy to post a bunch of pictures of themselves, so I don't know. Okay, there's the P-switch. And I mean, I'm not on their Facebook or anything, so I don't know. I overcame caffeine addiction this past year. I stopped drinking coffee on July 28th and went over 100 days without caffeine at all. Dang! Then slowly over the past few months, I have green tea or black tea only. Still have not had coffee. I sleep so much better. I don't get as anxious about things, and I don't get lightheaded in the heat. Nice. Yeah, I remember I used to only drink 1 cup of coffee every day. But I would notice if I went without getting that coffee in the morning, I would be like, I just wouldn't feel good, to the point where I would almost feel sick. And I'm like, that's not good. That's almost like a dependency. That's like a chemical dependency. Holy smokes. Imagine people drink like a pot of coffee a day and, you know. I noticed a long time ago if I drank too much caffeine... No, stop hitting it. What am I supposed to do? They're just gonna keep hitting them. They're just gonna keep hitting them. What? I'll have to drop in one of them. It's making sense now, chat. Well, I'm really fat. I've always tried different diets and stuff because I've, you know, I don't know. I've always been interested in that kind of thing. Trying to discover different ways of eating and ways of living and trying to understand that stuff. Okay, we're just gonna skip this. So I mean, I've done fasts before. I did something which was supposed to be a detox. It was an apple fast, where you are allowed to eat as much as you like. But everything you eat has to be an apple. I tried that one. Don't really know. The idea was that like the apple skin is supposed to absorb toxins in the digestive tract or something. I don't fucking know. Well, I tried that, and I will say that after the 3 days of being able to eat only apples, I did have finally had my only BM over that period of time, and it was like sludge, so you know, who knows? But maybe that was just a bunch of mushed up apple. Like some chunky applesauce. I've also done strict water fasting multiple times. Oh my god. Okay. How would I get that question block? I did one time. So one time I did it was like a 6-day water fast. No. I did a 6-day water fast. I even bought these ketone strips to see how long it would take me to go into ketosis, and it was like most of 3 days. But I will say that for me, like, people would say on an extended water fast they would finally stop feeling hungry, but it would only take them like 2 days or 3 days, and then they were like totally fine. I did not experience that. I felt like I was hungry the whole time, and I'm like, when, like, I'm supposedly in ketosis, so my body should be like happy to eat its own fat right now, but I don't know. I like just, maybe it was just because I didn't stop myself from thinking about food constantly. Not to mention, there would always be delicious food on like TV and stuff, right? So maybe it was more psychological than a physical issue. I'm not too sure. But I ended the fast. I wanted to go 7 days, but I ended it early because I was like, I just cannot. I need to eat like a fucking... And of course, after you end a fast like that, like a strict water fast, you're supposed to, you know, like ease into it and maybe eat some like applesauce and like some cottage cheese, or just some really easy, like some soup, some easy foods. But my dumb ass probably ate like a fast food meal from Wendy's and a pizza and some ice cream and shit. No, Wendy, you bitch. Yo, what's up, Squink? Boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. Midair! Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I also did, so I did a kind of a paleo diet for a while. It was like a pescatarian diet almost. That was a long time ago though. That one didn't work for me too well. I could see it if you lived someplace where there's I don't know, there's a lot of fresh fish and stuff all the time, like if you were in the Mediterranean or something. Or like the coast of Florida. Are we doing the viewer levels? We can switch to viewer levels. We didn't have any levels in queue, but that could be because everyone thought I was playing Fallout. RIP! I'm not playing Fallout, not on Sundays, you silly geese. What are we doing in this level? I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm skipping. No! Yo, Otto Grun. I am doing viewer levels. We're just collecting a few levels in queue here, and then we'll be ready to go. It was mostly my bad because I forgot to change my stream title just because I wanted to start the stream. Oh wow, this is crazy. Think I can get this? So I need to like kind of shoot for like a corner boost. Oh. Again. No. Oh. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Squink. You're up. Pokemon RS Little Root Town, a town that can't be shaded any hue. Team music level. Pokemon 30 Ruby Sapphire. Oh no, what happened? Am I gonna do more uncleared levels for Team 0%? That might be fun. Yeah, I probably should. Why don't I do? Why haven't I not done that? Why don't we do that? We should do that. Oops. Are they on 2024 yet? What year are we even on? Team 0%. Forgot to jump! There we go. No. There's 6.2k uncleared 2023, 49k uncleared 2024. You know, I'll definitely, worst case scenario, I will be back helping out Team 0% whenever they shut Mario Maker 2's servers down. or whenever they announce that they're gonna shut Mario Maker 2's servers down, the day that they announce they'll shut Mario Maker 2 servers down, I will be on the Team 0% grind, I guess. How's that? Yo, that was sick. Very cool. Very, very cool. Do we have anything else? Autogrun. Autogrunf. Ah, here's an uncleared level from 2023. Would you look at that? Well, you already knew the answer to your own question because you submitted an uncleared level for Team 0%. You're like that guy that made a bet that there would be a streaker at the Super Bowl, and then he streaked the Super Bowl so that he could win his bet. You're that guy. You're like, oh, do you think you'll ever play a Team 0% level ever again? And then like 1 minute later. Okay, so what's the shitty part about this level? No. Oh. Okay. Almost overshot that one. Okay. Okay. The one shot. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. And the queue is empty. Holy smokes. Alright, we gotta try it. Oh! That could have been a no put foot. We still would have got it. I barely hit the... I think, yeah, I barely hit the axe before landing.
Let's go!
Let's go! No. Oh. Submitted level. Yeah. Let's we'll see if anyone else submits. Let's not go crazy. We'll just chill. Viewer levels and chill. You just got a level. So what am I supposed to do though, man? This is... Ah. Quite confusing. Well, that's no good. No, that's no good either. I'm upset. Okay. Dude! Well, you know, I could have went through and got the Yoshi. Didn't know there was a vine there. Oh, got the frame quit.
Oh.
We don't need it. I could probably get this other one. Hold on. Where's it at? There it comes. Hey. Okay, oh, we did it. We've done it.
You made it.
Oh, I should have my YouTube chat just in case. Just in case. My bad, YouTube, if anyone's on YouTube. 1 second. Oh yeah, I probably need to... Probably need to update my YouTube information as well. Okay, yo, Sabriel, thanks so much for the 15 months. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 15 months. All right, let me update YouTube title. It's like I just started the stream without doing streamer things before I started the stream. Don't know what I was doing. This one's much harder, the submitted level. Why nobody in queue fake? What? Mingong? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright, so then... let's get YouTube chat. Hey, Big Booger Head, how's it going? Alright, I got the YouTube chat. We're ready to go. Also, anyone over on YouTube, if you guys have a level, I will play it. If you are hanging out, you know, and you want a level played, we'll grab a level from YouTube chat every once in a while as well. But you have to be available, you know, whenever I go, hey, is anyone on YouTube? Does anyone on YouTube have a level? If you're not available at that time, then I can't help you. Let's play story mode, because that's what I meant to do. I've been playing too much PS5. I forget how to play Switch. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what we got here. Autogrunf has another level. Filling up at Sam's Club. These lines are nuts. How much is gas prices? How much are the gas prices, chat? Where you guys are at? What's the gas price? It's like almost $4 a gallon where I'm at. I don't know. I haven't looked in a couple days. All right, we got With the Clouds, Death, very hard, 0 out of 396. What if I one-shot it? Do I just get one cloud? Is that the situation? Okay, yeah. We jump in the cloud. We go zoom, zoom, up, over, around. I don't know what those arrows are telling me to do. It looks like we just have to quickly get to the flag. Is that all it is? Come on, this is simple. I'll let you know when I get up there. Oh, wow. Damn. Ooh. Ah. Holy. Yeah, I'm using D-pad. Do I have to go over that guy? No. Oh, there's another cloud! Okay, okay. Hold on. There's another cloud. That's huge. That is big news. Shoot. I could probably beat that. I can probably get past that saw in the first cycle. Need to go above the thwomp? Do you? Are you sure? Can you even do that? I don't think you can even do that. Oh, shoot. You can, can't you? Are we sure it's that tight, though? I don't know. The ending's right down there. We'll see, we'll see. Oof. Yeah, I saw that, but that doesn't mean that you have to do all the tightest things necessarily. Like if I zoom through everything else. You could be right though, you could be right. Like we have 10 seconds left. At that point. I don't know, I think we'll be close, but... Yeah, maybe... We're gonna have to figure it out. Oof. I don't want to assume you have to go over the thwomp, even though it absolutely says that you go up and over the thwomp. I'm not gonna make that assumption yet. We'll wait till we time out. And then we'll still reassess the situation. Because I feel like it's super sketchy. Plus, we can probably just see what else is going to be ahead. And then later we could do the over the thwomp strat. Oof. You know what I could do? I could just pause buffer the whole level. Damn. Might be wrong about beating that saw cycle. Go up. Go up. Whoops. Sorry for this. Got 5 seconds left. The heck's happening here? Ah. Ah. No. Okay. Okay, so here we have 4. You know what? Let's take a quick look at the map again. We have 4 seconds left. So if I delay 3, boom, boom, 2, 1, it's going to be really close. We could definitely go over the thwomp if necessary, but I think we can get away with not doing it. But I don't know. Dude, what? Like, how do I get past this one way? I'm gonna time out. 2 seconds. 1 second. There's the flag. No. Yeah, I'm gonna time out, I think. Yeah, 0. Oh! Well, there you go. Okay. Over the thwomp it is. Fill up at Sam's, get super, so it's cheaper, but I get the premium one, so it's like basically paying for the cheap one at the regular gas station. E7 is $434. I paid $474 for 92. Damn! I hope it's not that expensive here, but it might be. Oof. I don't know if I can go ahead of this one. Because look, the saw is like too fast. Perfect, nice. Okay, now we just have to follow a saw through. We're good on time. We are good on time. Just get lined up. No, no, no! I knew it! I went too fast. I went too fast. Sorry. Damn. Yeah, I get premium as well, big booger head. I get premium gas as well. Shit. Oh my god, I'm dead, right? Yeah. Jeez. Damn! I had way too much speed. Oh my gosh. Cloud is so, like, zoomy sometimes. No. We'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. Wow. Not even close. Oh, I'm dead. Till I did that. And rage quit. And go back in. Fishinator's in the queue. Oh, the Fishinator. How's it going? Oh my god. A sequel to an old level you beat. Alrighty. Sounds kind of terrifying. You remember Bowser's Inferno Castle? I finally verified the harder sequel. Oh no. What? I know the name. Bowser's Inferno Castle. Yeah, I know the name. I mean, I would know the level as soon as I see it. I don't know, I've played too many levels at this point. Ah, the cloud is so slippery. Okay. Please! Oh my gosh. I should go over that one way. Let's try over. If we go over, we'll have a little bit more time, because you have to kind of wait on the final saw cycle anyway. Oh, shit! That was really fast. I am really fast. I could probably beat that saw cycle right here. But now I'm angling too far down. I think I could have beat that saw cycle right there. That would have been real fast. Hopefully we don't have to. Let's just follow it. No. Stop, Luigi. Okay, and go. 3, 2, and we're in. Nice! Little pause buffering. Like the whole level. Nice, we are in there. Very hard. Alright, we'll play Fishinator's level then too, why not? Bowser's Fiery Inferno Castle Part 2. Boswor's forces. The army is here. What? No, I remember this. Oh no. Why would you remake this? Why would you remake this? Why would you make the same level? It's not like this level was ever good. Come on, bro. Are you serious? No, it isn't, and you know that. This is a hard to be hard level. This is a, I made my level so hard, I want to make it even harder. Rude levels. What's going on here? No! Supposed to kill that guy too? Can I give up? Yeah, I give up. Nice level. Thank you for the level. It's too hard. Back to endless.
Let's-a-go.
Morton's Skyroof Cave. Reach the goal as Buzzy. I had enough fun on the version that I played the first time. I don't need to do it again with extra added fucking hot sauce. You're right, I did. I don't want to play the same level again. I feel like there's too much time. Or there's not enough time left in my life that I want to play the same level again, basically. You know what I mean? I don't want recycled levels of the same level. Just 10 times harder. I'm very unmotivated to want to play that. I get it. I get taking your hard levels and wanting to build like the ultimate version. Oof. Did you hear my neck crack? Dude. Dude, what an awkward fight this is. What? He's just stuck now. That's not helpful. Uh-huh. Unbelievable. What in the world is going on here? He's Mario, and he's making... Yo, Buttercup. How's it going, dude? I have a one-screen level if you would prefer that. I have no idea if I would prefer that. Doesn't really tell me much, does it? It's probably the hardest shit I've ever seen, right? Honestly, I'd probably prefer a lot of things over that, so yeah, I mean, you're probably right. I'd probably prefer that. Chillin'. Out maxin', relaxin', all cool and all. In there. Alright, Fishinator's in queue. I will take a look, Fishinator. I'm just not in the mood to play some, like, you know, find the boss pattern, like, to get through this fucking gauntlet level. I'll tell you that, so maybe one screen is better. Do my super world. No. You didn't even say hi to me. That was from YouTube, by the way. Twitch chat, don't mind them. They're just animals over there, apparently. It's 8 seconds long. Oh, we got a level by Mr. Pussy Liquor. Angry Sun Cardio. Speedrun 40 seconds. The sun is mad again. Cape fast or get toasted. Ah, cape level. You gotta be kidding me. Yo, what's up, F? How's it going? No, give me that. Cape fast. Wait, what? No, what? I played this before? I made this lazily, so no indicators. Wait, I have to be Zing, right? Cape Fast and Prosper. I beat a level that was similar to this, right? I beat a level that was very similar to this. Yeah, wait. Is this like a re-up? Didn't but I beat... Maybe I didn't. Did I not? Did I not beat it? Maybe I didn't beat it. I guess I didn't beat it. Like, don't remember what to do. Not that. Just play the kid's super world. It's all he's got. It's all he's got in this cruel, dark world. It's all he's got left. Oh no. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Buttica. You did beat it, I was here. Yeah, I thought so. Thought I finally figured it out, like, we needed to be fast, ultimately, which, I mean, it does say that. It does say that. I think they didn't like how you did the ending. Oh, did I cheese? Oh, you just... I see what you're saying. You just got this game, Jim. You just got this game? Are you a Mario Maker 2 noob? You just got this game in 2026? That's crazy. Well, Buttica paid for your Super World. Well, I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna... I can't guarantee I'll play the entire Super World. Oh wait, can I not? No, you can cape the sun, right? I can cape the sun, right? Maybe not. Wait a minute. New to this Maker 2. Some cocoa today. I've been saving up money. Nice. I cannot cape spin the sun. Well, let me leave a comment about that. I guess it was the Galoomba all along. Yo, Buttercup! Thank you for the 69 bits. No, what have I done? Did you ever enjoy any of my levels? Oh, I have no idea. Here's the thing about me, I don't remember levels. I mean, there's a few that I remember, you know, but I just don't really remember what, you know. I don't have any idea what your levels are, to be honest with you. You could take some of my favorite level creators in the universe. I don't really remember their levels. You know? Not really. Kind of wiped that part of my memory, apparently. I do remember playing this, though. I'm just wondering what happened with this level. No, I have to Z. I know this. Oh yeah, but then this part, right? So I have to like Control Z. I have to like relearn all this. I remember this being kind of challenging. Do you remember my level you played 6 months ago? It was New Soup? No. What? Now, if you had a very gimmicky level, or like, some, you know, if you had a level that was like, if you could describe it in like some kind of detail where it would be like noteworthy, like, do you remember this aspect? If it's like, do you remember my new soup level with that Wendy fight? You know, that's not gonna help me whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, if you could describe some unique element of your level that really stands out, I might remember it at that point. When they built that ladder to heaven, I don't know. I don't remember that. I remember the stairway to hell, though. You've done Maker 1. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, Micah Curry, how's it going? See, man, they don't even say hi over there on YouTube. They just like, play my level! Play my level! Actually, they just post codes in chat. They don't say anything. Multiple people just slapping codes in chat. No! How rude! See this? I don't remember what to do here. Go faster. Bunch of dumping runners. Dine and dashers. Post and ghosters. No! Bunch of, I don't know. Ah! Can't you kill the sun by hitting it with a Goomba? Yes. That takes time. This is not something that we have in a large supply. Time. Oh shit! What's up, Isaiah? Alright, Jim. We're gonna get that one right after this level, buddy. FST 73D04G. You got a level 2? I believe it. No! Easy baby level. Oh, did a replace. See, I don't know if I'm even gonna stick with this one. I'm not sure what is so different about it. I could actually do this part faster. What? Oh, no, I need to fix it. Because Buttock already used it, I guess. You skip, that should be 100 bits now. But yes, that is accurate now. But there is a queue for the queue skip. Just so you know. Damn it. It's cheap. It's cheap. See, I might have to just, I don't know why we're playing all levels that I've already played before, you know? It's not something I'm too interested in doing. And I rage quit. Maybe we'll come back. Re-add that if you want. Let's play... McElmoyle? J. McElmoyle. Oh my god. I called him Jim. I don't even know. I'll just call him Jay. Yo, Jay. 100 bits to not skip the queue. Okay. Nice. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Buttica. I will not be skipping the queue with that 100 bits. As per your request. YouTube level. Oh, wait. I put in the wrong code. Hold on, Fishinator. Let me, Yo, hold on. Let me... We have a queue skip right now. We're gonna come back to this. Chat, you gotta remind me to come back to this one. Okay. Okay, I put in the wrong code. All right, we got J. McElmoyle's code. I like Jim. Okay. All right, Jim. Let's do it then. Oh wait, you said you go for the super world, right? 3 worlds, 12 choruses. I'll play the first one. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Super Hooter 13 world. All right, here we go, World 1. Why can't I submit another level? Oh, hold on. How do I do, like, dismiss, right? Dismiss. There you go. Try now.
Beat my level though, don't forget me!
I would never forget you in a million years. Oh! Something over there. Okay, we're the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Actually, this is bad. I can't duck. Ah! Oh, it's in the key door. I don't know. Let's take the key. Needs more coins. Should I go in the key door, Jim? Alright, we're in there. You like Jim's style? Yo, did you get untagged? I'm gonna re-tag you. Short and sweet art. Oh, we'll play one more from Jim. Here we go. We'll play one more. I forget how to do this. Oh, yep, that one goes down. Ugh. Oh, that's a really fast one. Nice! Okay, we have an option. We could go to the optional airship. Might as well, right? Do I have any completionists in chat? Can't possibly just bypass the optional airship. Fire Rock Music Mole Kingdom. Whoops, whoops, whoops. No, I did it again. Trying to shoot a fireball. What the? That's it? That was short.
You made it.
Jim won't troll me? I don't know. Not an airship at all. It's Fire Rock Music Mole Kingdom, dude. That one's gonna be puzzle solving. Link. I liked the part with the note blocks. Yes. All right, let's try one more. Fuck it. Uno mas for Jim. Lucky Adventures. Yo, what's up, Kevin? No! Oh, that would have been helpful. No! These are all sort of like speed runnable little levels, huh? They're all like little speed runnable little quick levels so far. How's my day? Pretty good, Kevin. Pretty good. Cleaned up some stuff. Ate a couple frozen burritos. Went for a run in the woods. You know, shit like that. Read about the carnivore diet, decided that's definitely what I should do with the rest of my life. All right, let's bail on this. How was your day, Kevin? Next is hell. Oh, that's what you were saying. It's heaven and hell, then you make it back to Earth. Oh, okay. In your super world. Got you. All right. Let's see what else we got in queue. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Let's not. We just played. Yep, Fishinator. Yes, yes, yes. Homemade Burrito-nator is the burrito from some place. My dad is okay. My day is okay. Oh wait, did I not give this a like? Hold on, let's speedrun it and give it a like. Eight-second club. Optimal.
Made it.
I meant to ask, did you have a homemade burrito or did you get it from a burrito place? Well, it was frozen because it was a frozen burrito that I got from the grocery store in the frozen section. All right, and we're gonna tag this one. Multiplayer versus boss battle. All right, Fishinator. 40-second speed run. What's a burrito place? Like a place that you go and they just give you burritos. They make burritos there. Forzen burrito. Isn't that like a Forzen? Yeah, that's like a. Isn't that a video game? Forzen. It's like a taco place, but for burritos. That's a good answer. It's actually pretty funny. What's a burrito place? It's like a place for tacos, but burritos instead. Ah. Forza Horizon. Yeah. Is that a car game? Forza Burrito is the sequel. That's not a long jump, chat. I don't know why I was anticipating long jump. What? Bro is a burrito simp. Not for long. I'm going on the carnivore diet. Not for long, my friend. I probably ate my last 2 burritos. Tonight. Just tonight. Burrito shrimp? No. I don't go for seafood burritos, honestly. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. It can't be beef burritos because the tortilla. Oops. Should probably just be long jumping. Oh. Love a wet burrito.
You like 'em sloppy, do ya?
Oh no! Okay, so if I'm more to the right, that should work. What's wrong with shrimp burritos? Where do I start? I'm too fast. Is that what you're saying? Come on. To be a little suboptimal. Why? Why am I so fast now? I don't understand. Fast and Furious. How many Fast and Furious films have you guys watched, chat? Has anyone watched all of the Fast and Furious movies? Oh, Bucky. His name's Get Fish, but you don't see any fishes. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta be a little faster, and that would have worked. More like Fat and Curious. What are you curious about? Is it because you ate all that pasta? Is that why you're fat? Oh! Just kidding. But if you ate a lot of if you ate like a lot of pasta, you would get fat, though. You know. That's how it goes. See, I'm too fast for this guy. Should have moved him back a block or something. I enjoyed the first two, but I regret watching them now since I obviously used my money to encourage them to make a bajillion more. Yeah, I don't even know how many they have made. Probably like a lot more than I'm thinking. Yeah, same with burritos. That's true. These are facts. Oops. Yo, Buttercup, thank you for the 69 bits. Without taking damage, hope this helps. Oh, yeah, it probably should help. That helps. So don't hit don't hit anything without a power-up? This is what you're telling me? I got you. Don't hit anything at all. Reach the goal without hitting anything at all. Reach the goal without touching any bad guys. Whoa, pause. Why am I not allowed to touch the bad guys inappropriately? Oh, shut your front door, dude. Now I have to be extra fast. You make me go slow, and then you say, oh, you're not fast enough for the second part. Because I had to slow down. Well. See, look, I'm too fast right there. Too fast. Gotta go slow. Wait, and long jump later. Delay the long jump. As long as possible, delay. Oh, shit. They donate 100 bits to not skip the queue. Does that increase the price or stays the same? No. I guess... Well, I would say that was not for a queue skip at that point. So I don't know. I mean, the fact that they cheered 100 bits, though... Normally I would ask if they wanted a queue skip. Like if somebody random just dropped 100 bits, I'd be like, oh, that's the price of a queue skip. And if they were like, no queue skip, I guess I would have to say the price stays the same. Wait. Could I not just go fast there instead? Could I not just go really fast there? Maybe not. I don't think so. Oh, the bomb has to have time to explode. Okay. Might have to see this for myself. Let's go look. Cool level, I like it. I hate it, it's the worst! Oh, yeah, no. No. Because it's like, okay, yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah. I'd like to donate a queue skip to the Puemai Webble Foundation. Okay. Okay. I think I know what that means. Assuming you actually meant that to mean something. So you're saying... So what you're saying, I think, is the next time somebody pops in chat and is just like... or just posts a code, then we immediately play that fucking thing. Is that what you're saying? Ah, I'm so bad. Okay, I gotta do that better. You're part of the Puemai Webble Foundation? Nah. I don't know. Are you? No! Man, I gotta do better at that. Who's funding this organization? You need to start higher up with that. Me, I think. So far. Nice. No. Damn. I actually have to, like, stop your jump height there. No. What the heck? Oh, I'm so slow there now. Damn it. It's just like little certain sequences of this you have to just get there at the right time. You gotta be like on time. It's not that you're late or early. You just have to be on time. And then you're on time for the next part or whatever. Damn it. This level would be better without all the boos that are dependent on the subtleties in your timing. I actually like the way that this plays, except for the random boos that seem to just be in the way. What? No! What the f- Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea for that part. No. No! Oh! I don't know why what's supposed to happen there, really. Not sure how that boomerang is gonna line up. The boomerang. There's a play on words I haven't really seen in this game. Someone should definitely make a level called the quote-unquote boomerang. And all it is killing boos with the boomerang. What would the premise be? Booze and boomerangs. Boos and meringues. Why am I so far to the right? I need to be to the left. Yo, what's up, Star Blast Sam? It's not working. Boos and boomerangs. Why? Is that being on-screened weirdly sometimes? I don't understand. Why is that boo necessary? Oh. Wait. See, I don't understand. What? Okay, I actually don't get it. Well, how is that part supposed to make sense? Am I stalling there? No, maybe I'm not stalling there. What? Shoot a fireball. You just twirl and wall jump and throw the boomerang. Yeah, but then there's like a delay. It does not kill the thwomp immediately. So I must have to go back to the wall or something. It's confusing. I'll say that. I will say that much. Almost like our beautiful coin trail just disappeared. Stop telling us where to go. As soon as it stopped becoming linear, we lost our coin trail. I forget exactly how to do it. Well, that makes two of us who don't know. No! See, it takes a while. Linear? Hardly newer. Wow. No. Yo, Beerat not in the queue. GY41BB2RG. Is that our queue skip? And hi. They said hi though. They did say hi. Yo, Baraka, thank you for the 69 bits. They can't all be zingers. That's true. People would get wore out if everything you said was a zinger. It'd be exhausting trying to keep up. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is, huh? Double wall jump all the way, what does it mean? I think we have a Q skip for you, Beerat. Team Play My Webo. Long jump! Long jump, wall jump, wall jump, wall jump, throw. I don't know. Okay. Some progress. No! Damn. The Play My Webo Foundation aims to help little Timmies all around the internet get their levels played. Help the little Timmies! They will never get their levels played otherwise. It makes sense, their kind is usually shunned in a lot of viewer level streams. Oh, I didn't know it was another double wall jump. Alright, what's through the door? Crate midair. Do I have to do it from on top of the blaster? Oops. Does it usually pick random for you after you play a level? No, I do a command next here, so it's whoever is next in queue and here in chat, basically. So you could drop a level today and then disappear for like months, and then you come back and you're like, yo, what's up, how's it going? You doing viewer levels? And I'm like, yeah. And then I hit next here and your level's next, because your level was just sat in queue, like first for years, you know, months, decades, eons. It's a nice system. Assuming that it doesn't actually scam people, which I think it maybe does sometimes. Especially if you're just lurking. You might not know that your level gets played. But no, it's not random. Oh, I'm supposed to use the E-switch wall. Huh. Your dad may neglect you, but we won't. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Buttica. How did you know that? Wow. Then you break the thwomp with the hammer to hit the flag? Oh, shoot. Spoilers. Well, actually, I'm probably glad you told me that. I thought we could just hit the flag. Yo, Lord Woe. Lord Woe in the queue. No. It's bad. I think we got Beer Rat's level on queue next from YouTube for anyone who's wondering whose level might be next. It's very hard to get speed on the one tile. You basically catch up to the box that you're dropping in front of you. Do. I actually don't mind this level too much, but yeah, the booze being a bit specific seems unnecessary. There are just a couple spots which are rude booze, man, rude booze. Whoops, shit. I wouldn't be upset if the booze simply forced you to go extremely fast, but that's not the case. Oops. What? Dang it. No chance I didn't get that Z off. Come on. There's even an extra cloud block. Well, it's not really extra. You just need to go that far to make the jump, I guess. Could have used the blue blocks that time. Whoops. I was so fast I didn't realize I could have just used the blue blocks. That was crazy. Like, I press the button and he makes a sound like he's gonna shoot a fireball. Sometimes he just doesn't. It's weird. Hmm. Like right there! What is he doing? Dang. I'm right there, man. Right there, man. Gotta hit a weird low momentum midair at the end. 3D World too, nonetheless. Did you hear? He made the sound effect, ho! But he didn't shoot the fireball. That's annoying. Why is that? Maybe I'm just doing it too early and he doesn't want to shoot at the spikes. Neat! Might be tweaking. This is Luigi. Stop. It's like I'm trying to get him to shoot a fireball. He finally shoots one, and then I drop the twirls. Drop the ground pound for some reason. Shoot it! He is tweaking. Well, Luigi is. He does the motion, but he doesn't shoot the fireball. No, what? The overshot. Oh, this is pretty tough. Pretty tough. Not what I meant to do. Wait, have I been a fool all along? I'll answer that. Let's see here. I guess it's it's gonna be the twirl where he actually shoots a fireball, maybe. The twirl between ground pounds. And I don't actually have to just shoot one. See, what is he doing? The twirl should be throwing fireballs, but it's not. I wasn't sure. I should just try to... I should use the blue blocks, I guess, or slow down. One of the two. I don't know which to do. Went to the kitchen to make food, got lazy. Ate ice cream. Life is good. I'm going on the carnivore diet, so I'm not going to be able to eat any ice cream. But you enjoy all the ice cream for me. Actually, it's going to be a while, so... Because I believe in the sunk cost fallacy. Oh, I don't believe in the sunk cost fallacy. I'm going to eat all the carbs in my house first, and there's a lot of them. It's going to take a while. No! What is he doing? What is he doing? Dude. This level's not nearly as hard as I am. Ouch. Only thing going in my mouth is meat. That's right. And maybe a variety of delectable cheeses, perhaps. We'll see. Are you stuck? No. I just can't consistently get this fireball to work now for some reason. Bridge off. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 ground pound cancels. 2 ground pound twirl cancels. Ground pound cancel twirl. Whatever you want to call it. And I'm just gonna focus on throwing the fireball and then go back to it. It's too it's just kind of specific in a couple spots. It's not that it's too hard. He made the sound! Shoot the fireball! What is the point? For good health. For maximal health and prosperity. Also, for some people it's an elimination diet and they sort of... Come on, dude, shoot the fireball. Is it that 3D World glitch thing where he just doesn't shoot the fireball? Or like the item in general after 3 jumps? But I don't know why it's doing it. many health benefits on the carnivore diet. Body composition, weight loss, mood, energy, sleep, gut health. I don't know. I didn't know that much about it, I guess, until recently. I started, like, looking it up because I heard of all these great things. And while it definitely seems unrealistic and completely overwhelming to you know, when you start thinking like, oh, but I love all the different breads and everything so much. Yeah, I know. But apparently there's some psychology involved, like to the point where like it's more mental than anything, and like you just think you want those things until you're like fully satiated and satisfied and you don't really crave those things anymore, apparently. So like, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I think my gut health has suffered over the years and my diet has been terrible, and yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to do an elimination diet and just see what different foods actually are really affecting my health. But also, the thing that actually interested me was the claims of like people claiming like reversing graying hair and shit like that, and I'm like, damn, that'd be kind of cool. Like, I mean, I've come to be very used to my gray hair, but I don't know why he's going ho and he's not throwing a fireball. Throw a fireball, please. Drink kombucha for your gut health. Nah, it's plants are bad for you, bro. It's the secret they don't want us all to know. Okay, I'm going to freak out. I think it's that 3D World glitch where after doing 3 jumps without landing, or 3 jumps, I don't know, without running or with running, like he can't throw an item. So levels like this are always extremely questionable because sometimes he literally can't throw and he won't throw. Or like, if it was the hammer, he wouldn't swing either. Please. It's not plants, it's bacteria. Oh yeah, I know, kombucha, yeah. But I just mean, I'm just talking about like the carnivore diet in general or whatever. It's like the fact that like yeah, like sure, we have the intestines of like an omnivore, and like sure, you know, throughout time we've definitely developed the ability to eat basically anything. But does that mean that that is like our optimal diet for health and wellness? You know, not necessarily. It's just that we've forced our bodies to do all kinds of stuff probably in the past and had to just like develop like that. It's like, you know, do we use our gallbladder sometime, or do we use our you know, our appendix? Didn't that used to be for like digesting things that were hard to digest? There's things that we have developed in our bodies that you don't necessarily use anymore. That being said, I don't know. I just think it's interesting. I read about a bunch of stuff today and stumbled upon all these people's like stories, how they've basically fixed every single aspect of anything that was wrong with them. God damn it, dude. Appendix are in a book. Appendices. Stop! Gotta go to sleep soon. Have an awesome stream, man. Wanted to add a level and chat for a while. Yo, Death King, you're in there. You're in the queue. But if you gotta leave, then no worries. All good. The emote made music play. It did, yes. Uh-oh. Here we go. Just missed every twirl ever. Whoa, it's the future. Oof. Oh, we got another little Timmy in YouTube chat. Just kidding. We got a post in Ghoster. It seems very much more common. Oh, where's your fireball? I swear it's the 3D world glitch. This is pissing me off, man. God. He won't shoot the fire. He literally is incapable of shooting the fireball sometimes because of how I'm jumping, I believe. Outrageous, man. Just outrageous. YouTube is full of babies because they aren't allowed on Twitch. Oh. They shouldn't be allowed on YouTube either. They really shouldn't. Yo, I feel I don't see you in forever. What's up, Jiggly? Stop! Why can I not do this garbage part? I was doing it every single time until it stopped working. I believe it's because of the 3D World third jump glitch. If you don't know what that is, when you jump 3 times while having an item, you cannot shoot the fireball. Like if I have fireball and I jump 3 times, you can't shoot a fireball. Don't believe me? Try it. Why the booze at the end? Again, with the booze at the end. I don't understand how I'm supposed to even do this. See, the boos are coming to kill me. I have to wait on them, I guess. I should have waited. Spawn box, wait. Then go. And sort of jump, like, jump later, jump lower. Hit thwomp from underneath-ish. You know? I think so. I mean, I think there's enough time, but he goes to the... Then we'd have to wait for the right momentum, though, to get back to the right. The glitch! It was the glitch! 3 wall jumps or something. Every so often, when you jump 3 times, you simply cannot use the item. And somehow Nintendo has never fixed this. All the time that this game has existed. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but I have a theory that for whatever reason, there's something in the coding that changes on a 3rd jump. I speculate that they took part of the code for 3D World from New Soup. And we all know that on a New Soup triple jump, on the 3rd jump, if you're holding right and have full speed or whatever, you get a nice big jump, right? Which isn't the case in 3D World. But I do wonder that if they borrowed some code or something... Please stop. That if they borrowed the code, then something, you know, something gets messed up on the 3rd jump in a sequence, and you can't throw an item for like a frame. I've always thought that. I've always thought that it has to be something to do with like them borrowing code from New Soup. Okay, notice how when I twirl ground pound, he doesn't shoot fire at the wall. But then on some attempts he does. It's because it's literally the glitch. Like when he's twirling and when he's twirling, he should be shooting fire. See, there he did, so I was able to throw. What? So strange, though. It is strange. Open up 3D World right now. Open up anyone who has their Switch handy and is playing Mario Maker. Open up Level Creator. And put a make a 3D World level. Just give yourself a fire flower, and then try to hold right and like while you're holding right, jump and then shoot a fireball, and then, you know, keep going to the right, jump again and try to shoot a fireball, and then jump for a third time and try to shoot a fireball, and tell me what happens. God. Wait, my level! Internalen, what's up? And we are encountering something like that here, I believe. And it's so annoying. It was the glitch again, man! Off the wall jump, he wouldn't throw! What in the heck? Okay, we should probably just move on, I guess. Are the beat blocks not solid ground? No, they are solid ground. You know what it is? If I'm doing frame wall jumps, that's when I'm losing my fireball. So I have to do worse on purpose. Right here at this part. So from this part, when I wall jump, jump, it considers that boom, boom, triple. Like, it's treating it like a triple jump, and it's not allowed, for whatever reason, it's conflicting with 3D World, and I cannot use an item on that third jump. If I do it without, like, if I slowly wall jump though, and like don't do like frame jumps, like if I kind of delay, like, you know how you delay between a triple jump, how you can like jump, triple, and sometimes you can like jump, delay slightly in triple, like, I think that's what's causing it. So sometimes when like my wall jumps are kind of shitty and I slide a little bit and I don't get like 3 quick jumps, it's when I'm going wall jump, or like, yeah, wall jump, and then I'm trying to shoot a fireball and it does not work. See there, I don't know, I need to maybe land, I don't know. There is no level currently being played. Alright, well, I'm about to move on because it's just not working for me right now. You could try throwing a fireball early with Y. How early? Yeah. Did it bounce over there, do you think? No, he wouldn't throw. I tried throwing one early, but it was the glitch, so he wouldn't throw. I tried throwing one on top of the red spike balls. Red, whatever they are, spike blocks. Now he should throw. Or not. Alright, well I'm just gonna have to rage quit because this is ridiculous. I can't get the level to function. Maybe it's because you're pounding too quickly after ZR. Should I do it more methodically? Did you have to stop and shoot a fireball, or did you only ground pound cancel, Fishinator? Did you just ground pound cancel for that part? He threw it that time. The timing on this is so ass. I should have just used the blue blocks again. I don't know what the P-switch blocks are for. I mean, I do. It's because you expected them to be slower. How are you forcing people to just not go slow, not go fast, but just go an exact speed? I don't know. In 2026. That's why all these boos are super unnecessary, because they force you to slow down in some spots, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, finishing the animation. Like I'm ground pound canceling immediately after the throw. Yeah. The ZR animation? Well, it's gonna have to be the ZL animation. Alpha Roxas. Yo, I'm good, bro. You good, bro? Okay, explain that one. Just right where I needed him to throw a couple right there, he just didn't throw them, huh? Frick. When are they gonna patch this game, dude? I know, it's still in beta. I know. 8 years of beta. Still beta testing it. They'll iron out all the glitches and kinks someday. Except for all the ones that have anything to do with their coding, because they don't have a clue how to fix them. Yeah, so I don't have to stop and throw on there. As long as my twirl functionality is intact. Brilliant. This year it'll be 8 years, yeah. Why does he randomly choose to throw them sometimes? I think I might know, but... Here we go.
Shit.
Yo, there's good news though, okay? There is good news. And the good news is that we have sort of a solution for the fireball part. Just do some nice, measured, slow ground pound cancel twirls. And, you know, sometimes he still doesn't throw a fireball at all, but... Oh, should I just be going? Am I not supposed to go on top of the cannon? You are supposed to go on the cannon? I go right away. I don't know. Do you forget your own level? I can go. I should just go. I think if I just go, it's gonna work way better. I think you forget your own level. You did? I don't know. Are you so sure? When did you make this level? I think my getting on the cannon is silly. Okay, the problem though is I'm gonna want to spawn a box. Like I spawned it super smooth a second ago, but that's really difficult. Should spawn it like before I go in the door, maybe? Maybe that's cheeky. No! It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It'll work. I think it'll work. Maybe. I hope it works. I am here. Sorry I was late. You're good. What's up, Stormcorns? You're not late. No such thing. Surprised that worked. Go! The boo got in the way. Maybe that's not gonna work. Dang it. You have now achieved every death. Yo, Exakini in the queue. Already added. Thank goodness that part is working. Woo! Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a way to not go on the top cannon, but it looks rough. Because of the boo. Dang it, I was not doing those well, I guess. It's weird. Yeah, maybe you do have to kind of do it slower sometimes. But also, I do think we're dealing with some 3D World jankness. Case in point, he's not throwing any until now. And then he threw... I don't know, man. Might be doing the ground pounds too fast again. Maybe that is all I was doing for the most part. But there is the 3D World triple jump glitch. That is a thing. I kind of want to keep trying from the bottom, but maybe I shouldn't. Let's go back up top again. The timing just seems so weird, and it almost looks like you're meant to go from the bottom, because the boos are like moving out of your way right over. Dang it! Yo, what up, Captain Napalm? I mean, we could recreate an editor. It's just a cannon and a couple boons. Nah. We'll go on the cannon. Getting a little better, getting a little better. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Dang it. I start going too fast with the GPCs. Hi, Real Ferrari. Hello, Blue DS as well. Okay, let's go on top. Go on top! No! Fuck! It's possible from both. Harder from the bottom, you said? I don't understand the ending. It's so bizarre. Like, how did you actually do this? It just doesn't line up. I mean, what? Oops. Oh, did I not get that one? Oops. I thought I clipped it. It does not seem very natural to do that jump from the top of the cannon, I gotta say. Doesn't really align with the booze. You have to awkwardly delay the timing. And then my trajectory, I'm like way high up in the air. Don't jump immediately off the crate, like land on it for a second to be further down from the top. Could you jump to the thwomp wall, jump off of him, then jump back to the goal? Anonymous! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Mia Khalifa. Much appreciated. I just noticed that the anonymous gifter thing has like the Pac-Man ghost on it. At least that's what it looks like to me. Oh, it's so fast. Oh! There we go. Ah. I think my daughter just said her first words watching you play. Nice. Yo, Fëanor. Jeebus, you got skills, bro. GG's. Thank you. Thank you for the GG's, everybody. Oh, did I clip that? I didn't even clip that. Or did I? I don't know. Whatever. Holy smokes, man. That, okay, we can do it that way. Just, yeah, do it that way. Did I clip it? Oh, maybe I did. Did I clip it? No. Okay, well, there you go. Nice, first clear in there. Okay, what is next? That took a while. Especially the part where I forgot how to throw fireballs. Chat, I gotta take a quick break. Thank you all for hanging out. Also, hello Crash Fodder and Sal Loves Pizza and Light Gazer and I Am Sheep and Exakini and Fëanor and everybody, JD Vision, Real Ferrari. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Be right back. Buttica with the Q skip. Thanks for 100 bits, man. Yo. Okay, making sure my mic's actually working. Fantastic. Believe that it is. Wait, what happened? 4HC. Oh. OPG. There we go. Was no sound on the BRB screen? Hmm. Yo, my bad. I don't feel like I changed anything, but okay. Yeah, it was on monitor, or it was on monitor but mute output. I don't know. Yo, JD, thanks for the 200 bits. Wait, is that a Q skip? Wait a minute, was that for a Q skip? Hold on, I gotta update the Q skip. Sure? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Q skip is now 400. It's 400 bits. Alright, well, we're playing Buttica's level first. Move the antenna a bit. That's how I got my old TV to work. Alright, we got Buttica's 30-second run. There's some secrets to go faster. Okay. Here we go. 400 bits waiting sucks. Well, you're still on a mini waiting list though. Yo, Lord Woe, thanks so much for the 400 bits. Oh, we're already slow. Hold on, let me start that over. Apparently the timer's not tight, but oh shoot. The VIP waiting list? Less waiting, though. Are the tricks to go faster holding right? What's after the 400? 800! It doubles every time. It started at 50 cents. 1 second. Yo, we're in there. Let's go. That was cool. Very nice. Dude, there are some tricks to go faster. 24 seconds. Hold on. We gotta get a Shelmet and run across some spikes, like, right here, or something. Easy, BBGGs. Maybe that doesn't work, though, I don't know. Oh, it does work. The tricks are at the doors. Oh, really? Really? Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to get this key. Oh, wait. I think I see it. Like so. Ooh, I matched the record. Are we sure I can't beat that time? 24783 optimized. I feel like I can get past those springs faster. There's no way I'm doing that spring section correctly. There's no way. It's too hard to optimize sideways springs like that. I'm telling you it is. I can't do it. Ah! I'll be able to save time at the sideways spring. Hold right harder. The sideways springs. You're still here, Jim. Oh, thanks for being here. I feel like your name is not really Jim, but it's kind of funny that you said that you liked Jim, so we'll go with Jim. Maybe your name is Jim. Who knows? Alright, so let's see here. I could save time at that part too. I think there's a little bit of time to save. There's likely a couple frames. The sideways springs... It's quite easy to lose time when you're just running to the right into a sideways spring. Hey, I got it. Hey, we got it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Jim Toesworthy. I don't know what that means. All right, let's do a little next here. We got Real Ferrari in the queue. Butterca! Butterca! Yo, thank you for the 69 bits. Okay. Here we go. Coin Rush Castle Speed Run. Collect coins and race through a tricky castle run challenge full speed. Lord, whoa! I forgot! Shit. Wait, it was JD and Lord Woe. Hold on, let me one-shot this real quick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wasn't actually sure if I was gonna one-shot it or not, but there you go. There you go. Better than just throwing a death on it and coming back to it, I suppose. That was not too bad. Pretty chill. Okay. So, if I got this straight, it was JD and then Lord Woe. That's right? Also, this is now 800 bits. I dare somebody to redeem Q skip. JD sprung to victory. Light. Kaizo Light dedicated to Prexton. Good luck, have fun. Full jamps only. No GPWJ? What does that mean? Ground pound. William Johnson. Wall jump. I thought for sure it was William Johnson. Are you sure it's not? Also, how is 0.67% Kaizo Light? No ground pounder wall jumps. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. It was a little obscured by the giant clear condition banner, if I'm being honest. The Goomba. Kaizo medium. Yeah, it's Kaizo Schmedium. What? Dude, honestly, the clear condition banner is a bit of a problem. Okay, I think I see what to do at least. Dang. Maybe I see what to do. Yeah, I think let's see what to do. All Kaizo today? Not all Kaizo. Just lately. 3D World Kaizo as well. Why is this so awkward? Maybe I just keep... You said all max jumps, right? Why? That's not working. This part, dude. Like, what? Yeah, I'm max jumping. It's not timing up. On the pipe? Okay. Okay. Thank you. That's so much better. Thought maybe I just had to like go back and forth between the two. That was, I don't know why I thought that, but it's because of the whole max jump thing. Didn't think about bonking the pipe. I didn't think that would line up. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, here we go. We've got the intel. No. What? How? What? Okay. How am I supposed to know where that's gonna go? You just stopped indicating. Why did you stop indicating? Why did we stop indicating? We're indicating everything until we just are indicating nothing, huh? Ow! Touch the creeper, not the shell. Okay. We didn't indicate. So, you know, I did discuss that a little bit earlier. But yeah, I mean, I don't think you did you? Maybe I'm dumb. Well, I am dumb, but not for that reason. Just kidding, I are not dumb. I are big smart. Not gonna lie, I did the same on my 3D World Kaizo. What? Stopped indicating halfway through the level? Ouch! Ah. Oh, I'm not dead. Now I am. I kind of feel like some of the first part isn't even necessary to indicate, but like this seems a little confusing without indication. All good though. We know what to do now. Wait, what? Oh no. Fusion. Am I just supposed to be holding right super hard right there? And then... I think I see it actually. Throw the spring back at that other shell. Ouch. What happens is that depending on user movement, indicators never lined up. Oh. In those 3 bounces? Yeah, but I'm talking about indicating the fact that you don't want to land on the shell. Like, you'd want to land on the... like the shell and plant part that you don't indicate. You can't give the player multiple spots to land on the fly. I mean, I see it now. But... when I first went through, or the first few times through, it's hard to see that you can even have that. I don't know, the first thing I see is the shell, and so I kind of shortened my jump, I guess. Or not shortened my jump, I don't know. But like I see the shell and I want to go to the shell. Which is why you should indicate to not go to the shell. Go to not the shell, go past the shell. Could put, yeah, like just one yellow indicator there. Would have helped a lot. But you know. That's all good. No. Have to be more hold right. Hard kick speed for the big boy. Okay, yeah. Hence the hard hold right. How do I cheer bits? Oh, well, that's over on Twitch. That's over on Twitch, Jim. You could do a super chat on YouTube. I could not tell you how to do that. I have no idea. Oh! Okay, okay. Gotta commit. That's... wait. No. It's similar to Twitch. The super chat button is the $ to the right of the comments section. Aha. I had it! Yay! Do my level, please. I did 3 of your levels, Jim. I already did 3 of your levels, Jim. We did 3 levels. I kicked the Koopaling the wrong way. No! Gotta like go fast and then pull back and then go to the right. Stop and go and stop and go! And wait and hurry! And stop and wait and go! What? I didn't know I had a shell in my hand. What? I didn't even know I had a shell in my hand. Oh, man. You wouldn't have it with the spring? Oh. I was never meant to chuck the spring out of... in a fit of joy? Oh, okay. Dang, dude, what the heck is this? Not even one world complete. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but I mean... a super world is not a viewer level, though, is it? Whoops. A super world is many levels. If I played super worlds, I mean, how many super worlds could I do in a stream? You know what I mean? Think about that. I don't think many people would get their levels played at that point. Especially with some of the evil villains that drop levels in here. Imagine how hard their entire super worlds would be. I know yours is probably pretty easy, but that's not the point. Ah. Save the sproing. Yo, what up, Snoop? No! I kicked the Koopa the wrong way. Bullshit! Alright. No, I forgot what to do. Do you offer PP instead of 800? Oh, yeah, I have a tip. You could go to the tip thing. I'm not sure. I think you can use PayPal on there. Or maybe it only just takes a credit card. I'm not too sure. Oops. Is there a way to do just PayPal? PayPal's cheaper fees than scummy Twitch? Yeah, I use the Stream Elements. I'm not sure if they can do PayPal on there or not. Dang it! Touching the ground. Hey.
You said max jumps.
I should have controlled that jump. What was I thinking? It definitely looked like it was not going to line up. That was probably just my fault. Oh wait, did you not? Maybe you didn't say max jumps. I don't know. Oh wait, no, you did. Yeah. Well, I think sometimes if you land low on a Koopa and stuff, you can lose time. And like, because you jump low, your trajectory is lower. I don't know. I think there's some subtle time differences. I also just wonder if that shell landed somehow weird. And the spring hit it in a weird spot. Well, I'm on the same level, Jiggly. I've just been playing this and trying to figure it out. Dang it. Alright, I'll just practice the second part without the shell, or without the spring, I mean. It's just bouncing for this section. Cool. Messed it up. Yeah, there might be some subtle differences with like that shell that gets hit by the spring, how fast it is. Practice box at the start. Is there? Oh, down here. Yeah, maybe we should do that. See, I should definitely not hold a max jump there, or else that shell's flying off. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Shut up. All right. No, I didn't quite understand. Okay, and then it's like we bounce and we go. Yay. Oh, nope, not quite. How did this happen even? Bounce and throw. No, throw and then... Okay. We try that one again. Whoops. Hey, nice. Oh. Guess hold jump there. Whoops. Hold right as well. Oh, maybe it's just hold right. Maybe it's free. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we've got this. Wait, why did I go this way? This level sucks. There it is. Yeah, just kind of had to dial it in. All right, we're ready. We're all practiced up. Time to one-shot it. No! Damn. What's up, Scarface? Oops. Oops. Whoa, weird. Pulled back too hard. No. Back in the pipe again. Here we go. This is arguably the easiest section. There we go. Okay, section 3. Okay, have we done it? I believe we've done it. Oh. In there. Did I miss a coin? 68 coins. What happened? Like 6, 7? Or what? Oh, we are in there. Nice. Very cool. I mean, yeah, I get how that's Kaizo light, right? But 0.6%. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. Also, the clear rate is now 0.68%. That's funny. Or was it already that? I don't know. 6-8. 6-8, everybody. I know, not even World 1 complete. I'm sorry, Jim. Come over to Twitch. Get a Twitch account. It's free. And Twitch is the best place for live streams. We got a level by F. I feel like it just got kind of cold, chat. It was pretty warm all day, but now that the sun has gone, it's like my feet are starting to get cold. Lord, whoa! All right, let me just one-shot this real quick, Lord Will. Hold on. I forgot we... That's the problem with the double Q. All right, well, we didn't one-shot it. Not even close. All right, don't let me forget F's level after we play Lord Woe's level. All right, what are we doing? We got Monday Night War, Owen Hart, the Blue Blazer, hashtag Team Precision. Ice. Uh-oh. Oh. Let's go D-pad. Oh no! You're getting cold feet, don't worry, we believe in you. You can do it. Oh no, I feel like I lost speed. This one was fun for you? Seems fun. Oh no, okay, I see. I was gonna do a big jump. I wonder if a big jump could work? Damn, now I'm curious. Wait, a big jump could work right there, couldn't it? Yep. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Let's go for that one. Oh. I also wonder if you could do a crazy jump here at the start. Nah, that's not gonna work. Never mind. It's a really bad angle. No. I'm running too fast off of this one icicle. Dang. Let me leave a comment about that one. Whoops. Damn. Should not be pulling back so hard for that part. No! Definitely gotta commit for that one. Ah! Jiggly never played this? Oh no. No! Or it's tricky. No! I had it! Panicked. You're 99% sure? You might be thinking of Bret Hart. Oh, Bret Hart played this. Wow. feel very honored. I remember there was 2 versions. I played both versions. I'm assuming Lord was looking at the clear list or something. Have you met Wilson? You are not on the played list. Haha. I told you. I'm sure I played it. Maybe it was a premonition. Maybe you will play it. In the future. Have you re-uploaded for cheese? I kinda wanted to go for the record on this, but I'm having a hard time going fast now. There's Bret Hart, Heart to Heart, and now Owen Hart. There you go, Jiggly. That probably answers it, huh? Ah, there we go. Okay, just chill. See if we can get this. Oh! Nice. I thought there was 2 versions, not 3. Sounds like there might be 3. All right, very nice. All right, I'll try to speed run it for a second and we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Gotta be slick. I think the record is possibly gettable. I mean, almost all records are gettable, but this one seems like there's room. Ah. Gotta be slick though, real slick. Slick like a Mario Maker 2 Night Ice theme level. Oops. I think it's fun, yeah. Bad start. Yours now been patient. Yeah, I mean there are dozens of people probably that, well, I don't know. There are people who haven't even got their levels played yet. We have 7 online people. I'm sure that some of them haven't even got their levels played yet. I thought you were gonna throw me some bits. You said, how do I cheer bits? I want to cheer bits. We told you how. What happened with that? Did you give up? You gave up. That's okay. If you want a queue skip, it costs bits. We don't just play your level because you demand it the hardest. So we're at 7 right there. If I was obviously not so terrible, I think we could get in like a high 8-second club. Too expensive. Yeah, if you would have started at the beginning, it was 50 bits. It went 50, 100, 200, 400, 800. Yeah, it's too expensive now. Too expensive. 50, I thought it was 50 cents. It was. It was. You gotta get here early. We start viewer levels at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sundays, usually, sometimes. Not really, but we are supposed to. Oh, dude, that was it if I wouldn't have messed up. Well, I don't know if that was it, but we were in the 8-second club right at that point. With one little jump to the door, it was likely possible. That was 50 cents, not $1? Well, it's not $1. Oh, wait, do you mean for the super? Oh, you're saying on, there's the minimum on YouTube is $1? Really? YouTube, man, they don't know how to do it. I don't know what they're doing. Beep boop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop doop doop. Oh, that was so good. That was a pretty clean run. There's actually a ton of time to be saved in general on a level like this, because every little jump can be like shortened and tightened and controlled more. It's pretty tough. Tough to sloptimize. No, not rage quit. Is this one rated yet, Lord Woe? I would guess this one's in the 2.5 range as well, too. 2 makes sense. Not bad, not bad. No, that was quick. Pretty quick. No. Send help. No. Why did I go this way? Got confused. Wow. Usually with a level like this, it takes a little while for the speed run to actually really click, you know? It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to... hard to speed up on levels like this. Oh no, I got stuck. Hey, 8-second club, let's go. Pretty clean. Definitely room for improvement still. But totally sloptimized. Let's go! 8733. Thanks again for the Q-skip bits, Lord Woe, much appreciated. What do we got? You know what, Jim? I'll do one. You want me to finish your World 1? Let's finish World 1. How about that, okay? Okay, since you're the only one chatting with me over on YouTube anyways. Why the hell not? Where's your level at? Where's even your level at? It was F next? Oh yeah, fuck. Shit. Yeah, true. True. Thank you. We gotta play F's level, then we'll play your level, Jim, okay? Wait? Okay, perfect. You wait, we'll play this. Nope, we're gonna play F's level for sure. Oh wow, this is really good, jeez. Much fun was had already. Much fun is already being happening. Yes. Oh. Thought my cat was making a certain noise that we all might be familiar with if we are cat owners. If you know, you know. She's fine. She's fine. She was just rustling some papers or something. Oh no! For some reason, it sounded like she was Ralphing. She was not Ralphing. Yo. Let's go! What is happening? I need to bounce on the bomb, okay. I feel I already see this level. Oh shoot, I don't know why I thought I was gonna bounce on that guy. I don't know, Yoshi, you know, bouncing on spiky things. Oh my god, what was that? Wait, wait a minute. Do I have to, I don't have to ditch Yoshi there, hold on. Ah! Oh, I think I get it. Okay, I'm not doing, okay, I get it. I see it. Damn. Don't start over! Maybe I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was knowing what it was. Let me go back to what I was gonna do in the first place. Okay. No. Yes. Yes. There we go. Yo, that was sick. I kind of want to go for the one shot, you know? All in one. Ooh, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to go for record. I just want to see if I can go for the one shot, though. I just kind of want the one shot. We'll see what that looks like. Oh. Okay, one more. Yo, thank you for the GGs. No, I knew it. Gotta hold right. Yo, Fortuitous Tragedian. How's it going? Really? Here we go. We got this. No. Oops. Yeah. I gotta wait. No. Ugh. I keep doing this part wrong. Need a lot of speed initially, and then I just need to kind of finesse it, you know? If you have enough speed initially, then you can kind of pull back or even control your jump if you go too fast. Death by Droopy. Looks like you could run off onto the Koopaling. That would be swaggy looking. Might try it. Are you kidding me? All right, so record would have been 4.5 seconds faster. All right. Well, I mean, that was pretty close to the one shot. Close enough. That was pretty nice. I really like that level. Nice one. Let's see what else we got, chat. What we got? Star Blast Sam. Unless Jim is ready. I forgot we played Jim's level. Jim, are you ready? Jim's not ready. Jim said wait. So, we move on. Mission Impossible Impossible. Starblast Sam YouTube, second impossible level. Oh, you are ready? Okay, right after this. Starblast Sam's got a level. And then we'll finish your World 1. What is this? No! Wow, this is tedious? I didn't think that was gonna work. What are we doing here, man? Maybe we should look at the clear check. Oh! Hang on. Let's take a look at the clear check.
722.
Do I have to ban this guy from ever submitting viewer levels ever again? What are we talking about? In the Dark Ghost House? This is the level that you wanted me to play? No. See, I don't even know how to get past. I guess I could just follow the Koopa and see where he goes. Ah. No, I'm not doing this. Sorry, Blaster Sam. I'm not doing that, man. That's about enough of that level. No, thank you. Do Super World. I will do one level. One level. Unless it's super easy, I guess. 1-2. Bouncy Flower Plains 1-2. Oops. Oh, that was lucky. No, I didn't know we were going this way. Oh! Thought I was dead there. $220 in queue. We're trying to get to 1,000. Just collecting levels as best we can. Yo, that was sick. Very nice traditional style levels you got here. Very nice. Very nice. Would probably be pretty fun to speed run. You know what? We could do one more, right? We could do one. We can do one. We'll do one. We can do one. We'll do one. I'm not taking demands, Jim. I'm not taking demands from you. Play a couple of World 1 and World 2. Come on, man. What are we talking about? We can't be playing multiple levels like that. This isn't viewer worlds. This is viewer levels. Not viewer worlds. I shouldn't have played 3 of your levels on the first attempt. Gave you the wrong impression. Oh. No, the phantom twirl. When you unduck right when twirling, you will get a phantom twirl. Yoshi! I did not expect a Yoshi in this level. I didn't expect a Bowser either, though. Expect the unexpected. You can't really expect the unexpected, though, because if you're expecting, like, even something crazy to happen, then it was expected. You're expecting it, it's expected. So expecting the unexpected is technically... I mean... I don't think that's not... It's just not possible. You actually just can't expect the unexpected. Because it's unexpected, then you can't expect it because it's unexpected. It's expected, and it's expected. It's unexpected, it's unexpected. Although, maybe the whole thing is like, you should expect something to happen, but because there's no way to know, it's just utter chaos, then whatever it is going to be something unexpected. Got him, finally. You got that level in Endless last week? This level? No way! These levels are cool. Ah. Ah. It's a satisfying sound effect. Bopping the Koopas. Whoa! No! Dang, this level's going crazy. This is sick, dude. Very cool. Interesting. I like the long chain chomps bouncing around and stuff. I like these levels because they feel fun to move through quickly. Even if you're not speedrunning it, it's like cool and fun to dodge stuff. You know what I mean? Like stuff's not being like thrown directly in your face, but there's like enough to where you can kind of read and react. It's nice. Yep, thanks for the GGs. All right, let's bail on that one. All right, Jim. I'm not doing 3 levels, man. I'm not doing 3. No. Why did I pressed the wrong button? Because I've been playing too much PS5. The back button on PS5 is the action button on Switch and vice versa. Yo, what's up, Rancid? Let's just take a look, okay? Let's just take a look and we'll just play it by ear. What if I like the first level so much that I want to grind a world record on it for the next 4 hours? You know? What if that's the case? What then? Hopefully I got that right. Oh, you're saying 2 levels to finish World 1? I mean, we probably should just do that. We could probably do that. Sunshroom Sky Game. I mean, to be fair, you've kind of got the YouTube level submission request queue chat on lockdown right now, Jim. These levels are so easy. Does the super world get harder, or are they all quite easy, Jim? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna argue playing 2 if that's the case. They're so quick and easy. But yeah, again, I'm not really doing super worlds. You did great, but we'll play a couple. They do get harder. This is like some Mario Wonder level difficulty at this point. Jim! Come on, Jim. What are you doing to me? World 1. This is like the easiest. Fantastic. Alright, Jim, one more. We'll peek World 2. We'll peek. Take a peek. See, now it's getting super, I can tell by the music this is gonna be super hardcore and impossible. Pipe code in lava. Pipe code in lava. Oh, maybe we should have taken the other mask. Oh no. Okay, all right. 'Tis definitely getting a little bit harder. Next one's a 0.1% Kaizo. That would be so insane. That would have to be one of the craziest super worlds I've ever seen. That'd be pretty funny. Super random. It would be super random. The next level. I mean, this level at least... Oops. This level's definitely... At least going... If it's not going ham, it's probably at least going a little bit turkey on us. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this fight. I have a key, though. Oh, he doesn't even have one. That was pretty cool. All right, it's getting spicy. Yo, Zytonian. Impossible levels. This gamer's a god. Yeah. For sure. Oh, you better protect your tags before you get untagged. Oh wait, wasn't I the one that tagged all of the levels in all of your first world's levels? All right, that was cool. I pressed the wrong button again. This is the problem. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we will come back hopefully for the final stretch. Got about an hour left of stream, an hour or so. Thanks for hanging out. Be right back. What up? We're playing the levels. Playing them. Whether you like it or not, I'm going to keep playing them. Hopefully you like it. Scarface Saints. Pocket Palms. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pond Palms. Why did we go palm crazy? Why'd we go palm crazy? Why are we going palm crazy? Napalm nosedive. What are all the... What are all these? Oh yeah, Space Kataz. Kobe. I like it because it's a bear level now. Yeah. Looks like something a bear would make. Oh! Whoa, what the? Oh, no twirl. No, don't twirl. Okay. Dialing it in. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Damn. That's gonna be kind of snug. Can I duck? I think so. Wait, no, I can't. I can't duck because... New soup? Duck and throw the... duck and, like, shell jump? What if I twirl? No, you can't. Yeah, okay. It's like I definitely have to slip between those two saws. Wow, I feel like you might not need the Goomba. Yo, Royru, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Royru and Raiders. Hello. Hope you were doing well. Hope your stream went well. Well, I don't know what you were doing. What were you, I assume you were playing some form of super expert. Hope it went well. What's up, Skippy? Okay, for science, I want to see if you can go no Goomba strat on this. Look how close it is. Okay, okay. Never mind. You can make it over. At least the raid alert isn't way too loud. Was it crazy loud? I don't know how to balance volume. It's impossible.
Fox in the Skull just wasted 444 bits.
We jamming out for the Raiders.
Party 444. Party.
Fox, thank you for the bits. The 444 bits. Uh-oh, Royru's got a submission. Speaking of such, oh no. Did you just submit a questionable level? Questionable Roy submission in queue. Don't ask why a channel based around wolves would have a cat jam alert, but hey. All right, here we go. See if I can figure it out with without the comment you left. Uh-oh. I am nervous and curious. Oops. Why am I late on this throw? Ah, too much twirling. And Aldwolf. And Aldwolf. Something I haven't seen used before. Oops. Late like every time. Oh, that was close. It's hard to pace the twirls for this. Oh my gosh! Chrono Pirate! Double cut jam all the way. What does it mean?
Chrono Pirate just wasted 444 bits.
We go again.
Tier 444.
I love how every time this, I always have to mute this on like my YouTube VODs and stuff because it gets demonetized. I guess it's worth it. Sometimes the cat's gotta show the animal kingdom who's the boss. I don't know why, but it never... Every time this video plays, it lags my computer. I can't explain why that would even be. Well, actually, that is two different videos mashed up into one video, but they're from these old, Meow Mix commercials.
Are you joking?
Okay, a little bit of lag. All my alerts lag, dude. Oh my goodness. Yo, Lord Woe, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Let's go. Gift subs going out to M-Check, Zachary, XY Was, Nintentium Z, and Essentia. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much, Lord Woe. Aye! Aye! Oh, that was almost it. I gotta do like kind of slower paced twirls to get it to work. Looks like 4 twirls is gonna be pretty good. I love it too, it's funny. Yeah, I think it's good. It's gonna be crazy though if, well see, now it's not doing it. It's just, I don't know, it's so laggy. One of these days I'll have a better computer chat. One of these days. You could probably just switch out some components and stuff on mine. I mean, that's the whole point. That was the whole point of building it to begin with. So I could change stuff on it. So I might as well do that rather than just buy a whole new computer. The only thing I
Fox in
really
the
need, I
Scuffle
probably
just
just need like
wasted 50 bits.
a little extra RAM and yeah.
Kappa 50 will
I need to
be
quit
nice.
rocking the my HDD from the 90s, you know. That's right. I said it. Boxing for the 50 minutes. Could probably get away with 3 sort of spaced out forms. Oh. Crossfire with 56 bits. There it is. Just a little more delay on the last.
Made it.
Very nice. Cool. Alright, that was not too bad. Let's keep the queue moving for right now. Feel free to re-add a level Scarface. There are plenty of Scarface levels to choose from. Let's see if we could blitz through some of these. We got Yes Yosh. Hey Dashy, here's a level I made for you. Can you find the homie Yosh? By I Love Hatred. Did Dashy play this yet? The homie Yosh. Yoshman. Oops. He did, but didn't beat it. He did play this? No shit. How much did you have to pay him for that, Kevin? Should I ask? I am a little curious. No shit! You just sent it on his Twitter? Holy smokes! He used to play random levels people made for him? I didn't know that. Oh! Dude, I'm not even on Twitter I mean, I am on Twitter, but I'm not, I don't go on Twitter. I'm so, like, social media is just not something that I'm good at, nor am I even really into it myself. That's probably the problem. Like, I can't doom scroll endlessly and just, yeah, I don't know. Not real super big on social media or giving a shit what anyone else is really doing. Sorry. I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? I do, but I just don't. I'm on Facebook, but I never look it. You do know what I mean? Well, social media is, you know, I think to be good at social media, you have to just kind of understand the whole, like, concept. You have to, I don't know, like, you can't, it's like going to school for something that you're not interested in just to make money. Like, you're not gonna be super motivated. It's like social media. If you're just on social media to, like, promote your own brand or whatever, and just, like, I mean, I guess that is kind of secretly the point, but like, people actually enjoy being on social media. I think. I mean, I'm not one of them. But people do. And I think that, like, to understand it and to, like, you know, actually be able to utilize it effectively as like a tool for like, you know, growth on your like Twitch channel or your content, whatever it is. In order to be able to use social media the way that it should be used, I feel like you have to enjoy social media. And I think I just flat out don't. It's just nothing I care about. It's just nothing I care about. It's nothing that I care, like, posting about, like, I get it. Like, it's cool when people support you. I get it. It's cool when everyone's, like, a fan. And, you know, and you get to talk about your life and all the stuff that you're doing, and people are like, hell yeah. I do get the appeal. But I just kind of hate it. I don't like, even though I am a streamer, I don't have this like look at me mentality. I don't necessarily shy away from like attention, but I just don't seek it out, I guess. You know? Social media in general is what it is. And I'm not saying that to be like super negative, but social media is, you are literally seeking attention from others by posting anything. You know, it's not like it's a personal journal or something. Obviously for some people it is, because nobody likes their posts, nobody follows them, and that's the case for most of us. It's much more of a struggle. But yeah, I mean, I think to be good at social media, you have to really enjoy it. You have to be on there, you have to be in the loop, you have to understand, you know, what everyone's talking about, and blah, 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 blah. I think it's an extraordinary waste of time. But not every time. Why? Dude! I think it's an extraordinary waste of time, but I mean, not if you're obviously like utilizing it effectively and promoting your personal brand and stuff. It's not a waste of time at all. But again, you have to enjoy that stuff. So like, you know, if you want to spend an hour a day, like making sure your socials are all up to date and everything, that's just not something that I want to do. I wouldn't want to spend 20 minutes a day, like trying to, I just don't like it. You know, I'm not somebody who likes to brag, maybe. When cool shit happens, I don't like feel the need to go show everyone all the time, I guess. Whoa, I almost lost it right there. That is not what I meant to do. Oh my god.
Oh.
The Yoshi's not hidden, it's kind of a weird troll. Yeah. Have to be permanently online on a particular social media site to understand the ins and outs. It's annoying, and when you start to figure it out, they just ban you. Yeah, like TikTok. Dude, TikTok... Oh my god, my experience with TikTok was like... it really did start to make me wonder about like stuff like the dead internet theory and just the internet being full of bots and stuff, basically, and half of what we see being totally fake at this point. It's like, you know, when every single post you post gets almost exactly the same range of views, you're like, okay, whatever, you know? I don't know. TikTok is weird and I don't like it. Never have. But I also don't like super short form content. Like I'll throw a bunch of shorts and stuff into a playlist and watch it at the end of the day. Literally at the end of the day on YouTube. But there's a lot of long form content that is in there as well. And I just can't doom scroll a bunch of 20-second videos all day long. That's crazy. Why are we waiting on platforms in 2026? In 2026? Yoshi. Kevin, did Dashi have a really explosive reaction when he found the Yoshi for the first time? Chad, it's like storming, raining out. I like a good rainstorm, but we could easily lose power, dude. We always be losing power in rainstorms. Alright, here's what it is. If we lose power, I love you and good night. It's been fun and it's been real, but it hasn't been real fun. It's been real fun. I was only kidding. But yeah, if I lose power, it's gonna be it for the viewer buebos. I wonder if I need a key from this idiot. I do hear thunder, I think. Some distant thunder. I was seeing this like you, but now I'm just happy to still be able to see people I used to know. Yeah, that's fair. There's definitely a super chill way to use social media, like just something, Facebook, something you check on every once in a while, like no big deal. You know, it's super easy just to fall into the habit and the trap of just looking through a bunch of, because it's like just, you never know what you're going to find. You know, it's like opening like a mystery box. Scrolling through social media is like opening up a mystery box. You're like, well, what's going on? There's all kinds of crazy shit. It's super easy to just waste a bunch of time on there, and I don't like it. No! We're good. It's good. The ending was right there. Outside just wind is enough? Yeah. Fab world record on that one. I've been checking comments on social media the past few weeks. A lot of stuff is written by AI and they aren't even hiding it. I've seen a lot of that on YouTube and stuff. It's always, you know, there's a lot of like weird bot comments that just make no sense, and you're like, a human didn't say that. That sentence makes no sense, and they're not even talking about anything related to the video. Or you'll see like bot comments that'll like post a timestamp and then say something totally unrelated, and you're like, it's not even in the video, you know? The dead internet theory, man, it's kind of spooky. It's almost like Are there 9 billion or 8 billion? Are there that many of us out there, you know? I don't know, maybe. Who's taking these? Who knows? Because when you get on the internet, sometimes it's like all you see are bot comments, and you're like, dude, you gotta be joshing around. Yo, what up, Greens Blues? Thanks for checking out my Kobe level. Didn't even know I was in queue. Kobe. Greens Blues? Well, isn't that lucky? What do we got? How about Tails Time Trials? Outrun Dr. Eggman. Time attack, 20 seconds. Oldie but a goodie. Perchance. Wait, what? Oh, I should probably be trying to fly all the way up there. I figure out how to do this sort of optimally. Oh, maybe like that. I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? Maybe I have to, like, sort of dip when I fly? What's up? What's up, Brinax? How's it going? No. Or I don't think I know whatever this tech is. There's some tech to this. I'm not even close. What do you mean the tailspin? Oh, you mean while flying at the first part? Oh, the like conveyor momentum. Holy shit. You weren't kidding. Oh wait, I'm still slow though. Guess I could have flew a lot farther. Hold on. I'm still like really slow. What? Am I supposed to be doing something special at the cloud part? Apparently not. No. Oh. Wait, I kept a little speed that time. Oh, what the fuck? How did world record go so crazy? How did world record save 2.5 seconds? 2 seconds. How did record save 2 whole seconds? That seems impossible. Was he doing something differently, or was it just wild? Dude, I don't even have time to get to the goal. I don't understand. Land on the first cloud and run. Is it quicker than flying? No. What? It's like I don't even have enough distance. I'm gonna have to land and then jump at the goal. Confusing. I feel like we have more time this time. I did. I needed to drop and jump though, if possible. Dang it. Probably a futile strat for speed, but hit the block, jump from left side, and start your run from the block. It might work. Oops. No! Stop. This is painful, this level. This hurts my hand. Because I'm mashing like 3 buttons. Or I'm mashing 2 buttons and holding 1 button, and it's awkward. Yo, good evening, Aaron Panzer. Just super dead that time. I just don't have enough time to jump at the goal! Got a fun course for you, precision and some cheese, but then you don't get true ending. Oh my god, dude. It's all about the mashing for the second part to reach the goal. Ew. Wait, what? Why didn't I gain pace, spade, flight? No. This hurts my hand. I can't keep playing this the way that I'm playing it.
You sending the wolf? That's all you had to say.
Fuck. Fox, thank you for the new record bits. Oh! The absolute mashing! That is rough. Okay. In there. Here we go. Jeez. Hey there, not sure if this is your first playthrough of Mario Maker 2, but there's a twist where Bowser is actually the good guy. Figured you wouldn't mind the spoiler. I'm from YouTube, by the way. You came from YouTube, Eric Dittmer? I didn't see you over there. Alright. Let's slowly back out of there. That was starting to hurt my hand, and then I switched to a different strat completely where I was just wiggling my thumb across Y and X. That worked pretty well. I don't know. It's like they got continuous conveyor momentum. I don't know. That's crazy. That's what I was saying. I don't know how they kept speed like that. But yeah, no, landing on the clouds early was not the play, because just keeping the tail flight going as long as possible was the play. But you could only keep it going so long because then you needed to land to get a little P speed for the next part. I don't know, man. That's just, yeah, 2 seconds is absolutely crazy. Let's see what else we got. I've been watching back your Fallout 4 streams, and it's insane how often people spoil shit. Oh, on YouTube. Well, it's like their only message. Or it's their second message. Hey, how's it going? Did you know that you could do this? I think people just want to feel smart or something. Maybe that's part of it. People just want to feel like they know more than you. So they're going to tell you that they know more than you. Maybe that's an element to spoiling shit for people. Is it? See, now that would start to make it make sense. Maybe that's part of it. People are just like, huh, I know so much about this. I want to show off and tell everybody how much I know. I don't know, dude. It's annoying, though. All right, we got Magadon. Hashtag TP bonus BPC 3 inspired level. That was a little too hard for the contest. Listerine level. Yeah, or the person that can't keep a secret because they know something you don't. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shoot! Okay, wait, I see it. I think I see it. Titanic sinks at the end of the movie. Sorry for spoilers. Leo dies at the end. There was enough room on the door for both of them. Dude, I was gonna watch that. Oh, now I okay. I have to use the icicle. It all makes sense. It all makes perfect sense at this point in time. Oh! There it is. Holy speed. No way I had it. All right, this is cool. There's a hex at the end of this level. A hex? Like a troll? Oh, whoops. Oh, wow. Yeah, it seems fun. I do think that for whatever reason, maybe it's just the website or just the way that chat seems to behave. YouTube chat doesn't feel like a chat. The YouTube chat doesn't feel anything like Twitch chat. It doesn't feel like real people. Twitch chat feels more like real people. But yeah, I was saying how YouTube chat also just doesn't feel like a community, and Twitch chat feels more like a community. Maybe it has something to do. Part of it has to do with the layout and the presentation. When you go on Twitch, it's like you're visiting someone's channel, and everything is geared towards that, like the panels and stuff. You can read stuff about like the person. Like, sure, YouTube has an about section, but who's going over there, you know? Like, you can't really say like nobody's joining your Discord from YouTube. I mean, they are, but I don't know. Doesn't feel like the same community element. And so when people jump on YouTube chat, they're like, "Oh, I'm not even talking to a real person. This is just I'm just guy on internet. I just say words." And it doesn't matter if I say in all caps, "No spoilers, please. This is my first playthrough of all time, and I want to discover the game for the first time." But that's a foreign concept to a lot of people. Discovering a game completely. Like, you know, in today's day and age, when, you know, you can like watch so many other people play a game before you play it, and like watch all the reviews and watch, you know, the trailers, and but you know, I try, if it's a game that I'm really interested in, sometimes I want to stop watching the trailer. Like, I'll see a trailer like this is, you know, this isn't the case these days, but back in time, I would see like a partial trailer for a game that I thought looked really sick, and I would almost want to stop watching the trailer. Or as soon as the trailer was done, I would be like, I don't want to know anything else about this game. I'm buying it and I'm going to discover everything for myself. Because there is this like joy to be had from discovery in games. It's like this forgotten thing, or this unknown thing for some people. Just discovering shit, you know? Like, learning for yourself completely. Like, no spoilers at all. Like, I don't want to know... Like, if I want to know something, I will directly ask. I'll say, "Hey, is this a thing?" You know? Or like, "Do you really do this?" Or "How do you do that?" I will ask. If I'm having trouble, you know, you might offer like... But I feel like anything could be construed as a spoiler, and that's the problem. Is because you could be like, "Oh, there's a different way to do what you're doing," you know, without saying what it is, but it's kind of a spoiler too, you know? Which is annoying. I feel like watching somebody play a game for the first time that you know so much about, that's like the dynamic that you find in streams. Because people are like, "Oh, somebody's playing my favorite game," you know, some obscure game or whatever. And so they join the stream, and you're playing the game for the first time ever. And they're like, they just want to tell you about the game. So I think it could be, there are many reasons why people might spoil. One of them could just be they're so excited because you're playing their favorite game, and they love to talk about their favorite game. They want to talk all about it. So they want to ask you, have you discovered the fucking super special, most awesome armor you can get yet? You're like, "No, I didn't know that existed. Thanks for spoiling it. Guess we ought to go get the best armor ever." No. It's kind of tricky. YouTube chat sometimes full of first name, last name people, just kids. Twitch chat feels more mature when you're in mature streams. YouTube just has videos everywhere around the streams, so it feels catered towards videos instead of people. Yeah, and Twitch is not catered towards videos whatsoever. Like, Twitch has videos and nobody knows that they have videos. Nobody knows you can upload videos to Twitch, and somebody's channel could have uploaded videos and like stuff like that. They're in, you know, nobody really is visiting like, you know, your highlights and like your, like, people will watch the VODs and stuff, sure. But people are not coming to Twitch to find curated videos for them. They're just clicking on streams. It's for streaming, so yeah, that's a good point. Twitch has always been just for streaming, and YouTube is definitely geared towards yeah, pushing videos. What's weird is like YouTube chat will also like chat at totally different times than Twitch chat. Like Twitch chat will get busy in the evenings sometimes, like, you know, between certain hours. And then if you're playing a video game in the afternoons, like randomly YouTube chat will like perk up and be going crazy at like 2 in the afternoon. And you're like, when Twitch chat is always just dead, you're like, so what? It's just weird. It's like, how you would think that it would kind of be the same on both platforms, but I've seen some differences. No. YouTube chat can be far behind, right? But like I would be I would be playing like Fallout 4, and at the beginning of Fallout 4, this happens a lot. At the beginning of Fallout 4, there's nobody chatting on YouTube, and any or all of my chatters are on Twitch. And then like Twitch will fall off a cliff and nobody will be chatting at all. Zero, nothing. And then all of a sudden YouTube chat starts going nuts, and I'm like, where are all these people from YouTube? You know? And it's just weird. It just seems strange. Like a whole different culture over there on YouTube. Dang, this is pretty tough. Maybe that's how you do it, straight to the icicle off the second jump. Nah, probably not. I had a few chatters realize they were 30 minutes behind. That's a long time to be behind. Is that through Restream, Roy? Oh! YouTube chat can pause the stream to go get a drink, unpause and resume, forget it ever happened. Oh, wow. No, I discarded Restream and do everything manual now because I can combine on-screen chat now. Huh. That's weird. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Didn't realize that is nice. I mean, because that's just such a silly thing. Very, very silly. Make it make sense, YouTube. I mean, Twitch. And YouTube, for that matter. Just make it all make sense, and it's good. That part is hard to deal with. I got like a tiny little spot to jump from, and I got momentum, too. Messed that up. I found a really good integration overlay. Allows BTTV, 7TV, FFC, emotes, gift subs, bits, etc. show up on it too, and it gets highlighted. I don't know if you want on-screen chat, but I can send you the link on Discord DMs if you want it. I don't actually want on-screen chat these days. Just going for a little bit less clutter in a way. Let me just start this over. Dude, why am I messing this all up now? I kind of just wanted to simplify. Like, I do have a little clutter at the bottom on the, like, this banner, right? But I think I like the banner because I think it's useful to put, like, information on it if there's anything relevant. But yeah, I kind of decided I just don't... I'm already cluttering up the screen with my own face, anyway. No, I didn't. I think I get it. I don't know why. You get, like, you really have to basically go neutral, because you get a lot of momentum from that. No! I gotta wait. I gotta get a little closer to the icicle. What? Come on. Okay, I see it. Ah. That's a weird speed. Alright, alright. Nope. This is tough. Actually works a little better at the start if I'm a little slow coming back from the on-off. That way the cannon's slightly more to the left. No way. Okay. I need to wait a little bit. I'm going too soon. Part's kind of tough. If I could be on the left cannon for that part, it would be better. Oops. Let me just start over. So I could get a little momentum rather than like doing a standing jump. Am I forgetting what to do? Been doing any day trading? Yes, I have. It's been going well. Been avoiding it since we're in the 4th down week of the S&P 500. That's when you want to day trade. That's the whole key to that's the whole key to trading, is you're not investing, right? You're not investing. You are. So that's, you know, that's how people continue to make a profit in really bad markets. You definitely have to be a little bit more cautious. You can absolutely make bank in a market that just goes down, down, down. Yeah. You gotta get a feel for it. Yo, what's up, Tom? The market can be cold, but you know, there's usually always like a couple winning plays, you know, that you could have made. I mean, there's multiple winning plays that you can make. Also, in a cold market, theoretically, you could do something like options and just go like short everything, you know? Just betting on the market to go down. I don't get into options, though. Too much potential risk. Oh, that was closer. I need to wait. Just saw Project Hail Mary. Never heard of it. Doing the wrong thing here. Yeah, I traded all last week, and all green trades, Eric. All green trades last week. A couple trades that I thought would be day trades, I decided they kind of went against me, but I decided to hold them into the next like day or two, and I was able to get nice continuation moves on these stocks that they initially like went up, and I bought them when they were like, you know, they'd already shown a lot of this is the risk, because when you see a stock that's going up, it's probably already made its move. But with enough experience, you can decide whether you think it still has room to go up or whatever. And so I've been in that position where, you know, I'll buy it like, usually the timing is like right at the end of pre-market. So it's like early in the morning. And so it's before real volume comes in. And so if a stock has been going up and up on lower volume, you don't know if it's going to continue when like the whole, you know, when everyone starts trading, because not everyone can trade pre-market, and not everyone does trade pre-market. There's more volatility. But yeah, I usually end up trading like right before the bell and stuff sometimes, and it's a risk because you're like, well, if I buy in now with this stock that seems really strong, this might be the end of the move and it might just flush on, you know, when it opens. Oh my gosh, I finally made it. That's a really tight jump. Did you see that jump? All green? I told you, dude. My accuracy is extremely high. once again, I might have benefited to just sell, like, because I turned 2 would-be day trade losers into 2 swing trade winners, which is why I was talking about, like, I don't know if I've never been the type of person to just be like a one-trick pony. You know, somebody who's extremely good at one thing and just exploits it, you know? So like somebody who hyper scalps, they just get really good at that one thing. But I'm kind of like, what if I get good at a few different strategies? Like, go from, you know, day trading to swing trading and investing and just do a little bit of everything. And a lot of times I end up learning a lot more about everything, but it's just slower growth and the process is slower. Then once I learn that I could turn a day trade into a swing trade and it'll still get it to work, you know, then I don't necessarily have to sell my losers, do I? No, I don't. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to make it go to the left first. Yeah, whoops. Ugh. That was one of those, like, try it and kind of see how it's gonna function things. $100 triple shell jumps. What are we talking about? What's that related to? No! Oh, getting good at something niche. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I've always found it... I found it better to be, like, just well-rounded. Even if you're not necessarily the absolute best in any one category, you're gonna be overall, like, really good. And I think that's been more important to me than, like, mastering, like, one thing, is really just doing a lot of stuff well. Doing a lot of things well. And just learning to get even better at those things, you know? Jack of all trades are more fun anyways. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, I feel like you learn a lot more and you force yourself to expand more, to like take in more knowledge. You know, if you do master one thing, you can absolutely exploit that to your advantage, sure. It depends on what that is, but again, if your strategies stop working then and you're a one-trick pony, what are you gonna do? In the case of like stock trading, you have one thing that's working and working and working, and then it stops working because you never had any other experience or any other like ideas. You're like, well, this one thing works, so I'll just go with that. Luckily, when I started trading stocks, nothing worked for me. Nothing I did. Everything was a loser. I didn't understand what I was doing. I was basically gambling and like just learning on the fly. Expensive lessons. Thousands of dollars of lessons. Okay, so if I actually jump early, I can kind of like float the jump, sort of. That is a wicked jump, dude. No, I did it wrong again. Or wait, was that even the section I was thinking? Everything kind of looks the same in this. You're that way because you get bored doing the same thing over and over? Well, I mean, if I had all the tools at my disposal that somebody like Ross Cameron Hyperscalper has. Yeah, and I was just making money all the time, and, you know. In the case of stock trading, if you find something that works, that's just called a market edge. That's essentially what you're looking for, is something that consistently works for you. Whatever that thing is. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to find all the things that work, so that when something is working differently than I anticipated, which is almost always the case, I can have sort of a backup plan to still potentially either minimize my losses or, you know, potentially still turn that stock into a winner. Somebody who's a hyper scalper would just say, well, I'm a day trader and I trade within minutes. So if something turns a loser, I just cut it. It's a small loser and I just find the next thing. But, you know, I don't have access to all these fancy scanners and stuff that show when stocks are actually in the process of being hyped up. If you have a scanner that shows you that, well, you can get in that 10 to 15 minute window when everyone is just buying. Yeah, and then make money. But, you know, not everyone has all these crazy softwares and stuff that everyone charges hundreds and hundreds of dollars to use. But yeah, if you do, you have a distinct market advantage. If I was just making money, I don't know if I would get bored. If I had one thing that was working over and over again, it could be boring. I don't know if I'd get bored though. I think I would feel okay and definitely just exploit that strategy to death. Overall, do I think I'm profitable across all my trades? No. This year, yes. This year I am profitable. This year I had a pretty nice swing trade that really went in my favor. Now, I'm trading a relatively small account, relatively. But for me, it was huge. We don't need to talk numbers and everything, but it made me cry. Like, it actually broke me down because it still wasn't as big as one of my biggest loss. It was like a third the size of my biggest loss of all time, but it was huge for me. It was more money than I've ever made by far, and I made it within 20 minutes, and I'm like, dude, if I can get on the track of doing this on a consistent basis, money won't be a problem for me anymore. But yeah, so that being said, this year I've had, this year we are in the green for sure. But in years past, I've only really started actively day trading like within the past 3 years. But for years I would day trade here and there, off and on. This would be a swing trade, that would be a swing trade. But, this would be a day trade, that would be a swing trade. But it was always dabbling with stuff, and it was always just sort of me having some idea that this thing would work and just not having any clue and no basis for, my guess. But it was like it's like playing a video game that you've never played before. I was discovering for myself, how does this work? What's gonna work? And dude, I was swinging for the fences. I mean, I would go all in, Now, that sounds scary, to put your whole account on the line on every trade, but that's basically what I was doing. The truth is it's not your whole account. It's your whole account if a company goes straight to zero, but that doesn't happen. a company can fall off a cliff pretty quickly, but they don't go to zero, so you don't lose your everything. But even still, what's funny is, out of all this sort of just, like, I was making trades that could have worked. What's so funny is nothing worked for a long time. I didn't even have like a random, oh, randomly I got lucky and made a little bit of money. I had like nothing go my way. So there was no logical reason for me to continue pursuing like being a day trader. No logic to it, other than I saw other people doing it successfully, and I also knew enough to know that it wasn't luck. It's like luck if you say that like high-level poker is luck. It is, but it isn't. You're gonna find a lot of the same players at the final table. And there's a reason, because they've found a way to create an edge for themselves. If that makes sense. And so while there is a luck element, there's also a lot of skill involved and a lot of just critical thinking and reasoning and pattern recognition. Something I should be good at, in theory. Shit. Unless it halts down and resumes at 0. Yeah, but before you go, like, there should be, for somebody who's like a smart trader, though, you should already have some intel about the stock that you're trading, in my opinion. You should see some breaking news. I'm not saying you have to dive into this company's fundamentals and look at their earnings reports and all this bullshit, because the truth is, a stock mostly moves on sentiment. Because it has a lot, there's some things that have to do with the fundamentals. But honestly, a stock will just go up if it's popular. If people, it's perceived, it's just the perception of potential growth, or the perception of continued growth, or, it's all based on perception, though. And so or sentiment. So, if sentiment is high and sentiment is good and sentiment remains strong, that company is probably a good one to invest in. So, but you kind of take the same mindset, because on a smaller scale, on a day trading scale, sentiment goes crazy. When news hits, people try to buy and other shorts come in and they're like, no, they're pushing the price too high. They try to push it back down. Let's jump, man. What's up, 305? How's it going? No. Not putting all your eggs in one basket versus spreading eggs? Yeah. Spread them out to be safe? Right. Well, like, the strat of hyper scalping is risky, because a lot of times what you're doing is you're taking like a small cap company that's not necessarily even profitable, and you are feeding off of the hype, knowing that the company's not fundamentally worth all that much more than what they were trading for yesterday, but there's hype news like, oh, they got a new product, like that with FDA approval to go to clinical trial. Something like that could spike the stock up, but it's really for no reason. They're not releasing earnings reports. They're still the same unprofitable company. But as a hyper scalper, you say, let me get in quick because I know I can make a profit. And then before everyone else comes in, I'll just sell. And so what ends up happening, if you're quick enough, you just make a little money and get out, and then that stock will dwindle all the way back. I'm telling you, almost every small cap, like biotech, like news release, unless it's something about like they've raised extra capital or they have extra partners and or like, you know, they've raised money without selling shares, something that's like really good news like that, then the price could kind of go up in the next few days or the next week or two. But if it's just some quick news, it's usually nothing meaningful, and you got to get in and get out. And so that's why hyper scalping is like not for everybody. Wait, if I hit it going this way, I think this is what we want. Yes. Okay. Just chilling. I shouldn't have done it that way. That was awkward. All right. Not bad. A small advantage in the short term becomes a large advantage in the long term. Yeah. Like if you could even, like, you could trade something like Tesla or, you know, something that has a lot of volume, and over the long period of time has a general upwards trajectory, some kind of blue chip stock. Like you could trade something like that, a large cap stock, something that already trades massive volume and stuff. But I think the real key, the key is the volatility. That's where you make your money. That's where you make your money. You want the volatility, you just have to know what is the volatility doing. What's, you know, and just get in and get out. See, I have to do better about, like, if a stock goes against me, I'm always making considerations, and I'm thinking like, okay, is this news strong enough to potentially have a rebound into the next day? Because a lot of times what happens is I'll buy during the hype, and then, yeah, and it'll be right towards the end of the move. And a lot of times a stock can make a second move and a third move, and then they'll look like it'll show a lot of strength, and it'll look like it'll just kind of do this for the whole day. And that's a really great stock. That's something where you could buy it at the open, and then it kind of wiggles up all day long. Fucking sell that thing at the close. It could go up again tomorrow, but what you're doing is you're then bringing that capital back into what you had, so then tomorrow, if there's an even better opportunity, you can do the same thing, because likely that stock is mostly done with its move. The next day it might go flat, or it might retrace and go, you know, it might lose all of the gains from the previous day. You take the gains, and then you look for the next best, like the stock that's going to move the most. The one that's going to be the most volatile and have a lot of liquidity so you can get in and get out of it. Nice. Got your first solo win in Fortnite new season and first duos win. Sick. Fortnite's pretty fun. It's been a while. It's been like a year since I played Fortnite, I think. No, that was not the right time. 4 jumps from the end. Nice, Listerine. So I've started sort of... So my strategy has been to try to go for, like, because I know that I cannot hyper scalp like a Ross Cameron. I can't do it. I don't have the tools to do it. The best I can do is, like, click on, like, the top gainers tab and just keep manually refreshing and looking for shit. That's the best I can do. I don't have access to anything like that, you know? I don't need it. I don't even have access to level 2, and I don't care. Because I don't think it's necessary, and I'll tell you why. If you know what level 2 is when you're talking about stock trading. Level 2 actually goes into everyone's actual like buy and sell orders. It will show you the buy and sell orders as they're entered into the market, and you can see the level 2. And you might think, wow, that sounds really helpful because now you're given all this extra information. You can see when somebody puts in a big buy order, or sorry, I should say like a big sell order. So if the price comes up to where they have their price for their sell order, you know that it's actually gonna get chunked back down when their sell order fills. So you have more information to go off of. But I think I'm starting to wonder how necessary it is, because if you're already trading a stock that is highly liquid, that means tons of buy and sell orders are coming in and out, in and out, in and out. How much information are you really going to be able to glean from that rather than just watching the stock price when it's time to buy and sell? The other thing is people can pull their orders. I know for a fact I pull my orders constantly. I put in an order to buy here, I'm like, nope, cancel that one. I put in an order to sell here, I cancel that one, because I'm basing it off of the momentum. I'm basing it off of the price movement. I'm watching the price movement, and I'm canceling orders that I think are no longer apply, because the price is changing. So to watch the level 2, you could get screwed, because you're like, oh, there's this big guy that's going to sell at this price, and then as soon as the stock starts coming up to that price, you sell before you think he does, but all of a sudden that guy has a change of his mindset. He says, wait, I think the stock is actually going up. Just pull my buy order or my sell order, and then once that flushes, the stock just keeps spiking up because he pulled his big sell order. Does that make sense? So despite it being more information, it almost feels like a false safety net. And, and you have no idea if people are gonna keep those orders or not. So like, yeah, it's extra intel. So I've been going without a level 2, and it feels a little sketchy. But I'm basically just rocking off of, like, price movement and perceived sentiment, I guess. And it's been working. Just gotta get in and out quick, though. Go for short. Go for a stock that has breaking news. Determine if the news is going to be at least somewhat strong, like, throughout the first part of the day. And just go for, like, a little 10-cent gain. Just go for, like, 10 cents. So pick a stock that's, like, between $2 to $5. There's big news on it. And it's kind of like doing this or whatever. And you're not sure, oh, is it going up? Is it going down? You could try to wait. But timing the market is really difficult. So, you could try to wait for a dip. Like when you see a stock that's like really hyping up, it's gonna dip eventually. The problem is it might dip and then act like it wants to go back up and then really dip. And so you buy it when you think it has dipped and then it really dips. And you're like, damn, I wish I would have bought way down here. So timing the market feels impossible at times. But if you're only going for like 10 cents of profit, so the concept would be like, okay, you buy a stock that is at $2 and it has pretty nice news. And so you're like, okay, it goes up to 210, 220, 230. It's already up pretty big, right? 30 cents. I don't know what the percentage is, but stocks move like that. And so you're like, okay, I'll buy. And then it goes down and you're like, oh shit. But then, later in the day, it goes back up to, it goes back down to 2 and then it goes to 185 and you're like, fuck's sake, But then later in the day, it retraces to 230 and hits 240 and 245 and 250. And then you're like, damn. So it's really hard to time the market, but it's more so just deciding if the news is strong enough to warrant owning the stock. Because in my opinion, if it is, then you could hold the stock and not feel too bad about it. Because it's not going to be a company that's going to, like, need to raise a bunch of money. It's, I don't know. It's quite involved. You have to make a lot of decisions and decide what's important. I'm to the point where I almost don't want to trade anything that's like an unprofitable biotech, because like 90% of these like small biotech companies fail, you know? If not more than that. And it's really easy to like buy a stock when it's really hyped up and it already be the like about the highest it's gonna go, which is why people really shy away from trading stock, because it is not easy. They think it's just like, oh, well, that was one way to do that part. I didn't even use the icicle. I learned a lot from trading these sort of micro cap stocks, because they will flush really quick and you're like, what the fuck? Why did it do that? Come to find out that the company had already filed for the ability to sell stock at market to raise extra capital for themselves. And they did that a month ago. If you would have informed yourself of that or known that, you would have at least known that that potential was there. And when that happens, the companies already know more than the general public. So the retail like boosts up the stock price on some news, and then the company goes, this is our chance. You know how we filed that thing, you know, a month ago? Well, now we can sell stock because, you know, the price is slightly inflated. But what they end up doing is they sell that stock at a fair market value, which is usually way lower than the hype of the day. So you're left sitting there as somebody who doesn't know anything, going, why did the company sell their own stock at $1.50 when it was just trading for $2? They could have gotten, you know, $2 a share. And you're like, but it's just not the case. They sold it at a fair market price. And then what that does is it tanks the stock. It goes from $2 to at least the $1.50 that they sold it at. And then it goes even lower, because that just destroys sentiment. So yeah, we gotta be careful. Trading these volatile, low float, breaking news, small cap stocks. It's a quick way to make really good money. It's also a quick way to lose money. Yo, 2Play It. Bank's been doing that with gold the past 2 years? What's that? Buying and selling it? Yo, Jonas in the queue. You look like Michael Saylor's younger brother. I don't know who that is. You look like your mom's son. Got him. You look like your mom and dad's kid. Holding any position? I am holding some positions, yeah. I can give you a stock. I'll give you a stock that would be good for a swing trade, because they are about to have a profitable quarter, whenever that is. If you want to hold a stock for the next 3 to 4 months or whatever, CYN. CYN. That's the stock ticker. I believe they are. I don't know what happened with CYN today, but CYN has very good news. They have partnered with NVIDIA. I believe they will be turning profitable. And when a small cap stock is turning profitable, that stock will go from $2 to $7 and stay there. You know what I mean? So over the next few months, it could, you know, could be one of those. could be. It could be something that's worth a day trade too, you know? Like a little dip buy, a little... Oh my gosh. I'm still looking for that stock that just kind of does this. I actually saw that. If you look at like the historical price of gold and silver, it kind of does that. But again, it's awfully hard to time the market in general. But like historically, silver seems to go down to like $4, $5, $6. I guess I mean the company or the stock ticker AG, which is just a silver, one of the major silver mining companies. AG, like the chemical formula or the chemical symbol for silver. Okay, might have to rage quit this. We're only 4 jumps away, but I don't know. God. I don't know why that jumped so hard. You look like your mom's son. Cooked him. I saw a really, really funny insult on a YouTube video today. It was like... I would almost have to demonstrate it. It's, I thought it was hilarious. It's like some physical comedy. But if anyone, like, instead of saying, like, oh, what, does the world revolve around you now? Like, if there's ever a situation where somebody's, like, making something all about them or whatever, instead of saying, does the world revolve around you, just start orbiting them like a fucking moon. Just start spinning and orbiting them. I don't know why, but that shit cracked me up, dude. Of course, you might have to make it known that they're making it all about themselves. You know, but I had never seen that one, and that I thought that was really good. I thought it was funny. Let me write a comment about how funny it was. Come for the Mario content, stay for the economics lesson. Yes! Yes, it was, Listerine. You've seen this. Oh my gosh. We're like this, you and me, right now. No, I don't think you did. I don't think we played your level, Stormcoins. I've been stuck on this. Yeah, the cannon speed is just messing with me. I am gonna like this, and we're going to pack it up, chat, because we're over. We're well over. And I love you, but I'm going to bed. Well, not right now, but soon. Well, probably not that soon, but hopefully somewhat soon. I gotta eat something and wind down. Watch some YouTubes, stuff like that. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll get that one next time, I think, Listerine. But if I don't, then maybe I'll get it the next time. It's gettable. I would say that level is totally gettable, but it is difficult. And I probably just don't have like the steam right now, you know? I'm running out of steam. Stream fatigue, maybe. Oh, we played some hard levels today. Some good ones too, fun ones. This ought to make a good YouTube video that will be coming out 4 months from now. So look out for that. Yeah, also I haven't really had I haven't given myself any time to do YouTube content because I have replaced it with day trading. And I am also doing food delivery in the evenings. When I stream Fallout in the mornings. So I wish there was more time. I always feel like there's so many things that I am interested in. I just wish there was more time. I can't do everything. Anyone feel like that? It's like if you get too involved in one thing, then you end up neglecting all this stuff, right? Well, anyway, why don't we find someone to raid? Why don't we find ourselves somebody to raid? My cat is getting antsy. Thank you all for hanging out. Yeah, stock trading is fun, especially when you win, but it is difficult, and yeah, there's a big reason why like day trading is usually really a bad idea. Most people lose at it, you know what I mean? It's like gambling. Most people lose at it, like playing poker. Most people are gonna lose. Most people aren't gonna be at the final table. You know? So it's difficult, and before you can like get over the hump, just a big learning curve, and it takes money. It takes money to learn. I mean, you could do like paper trading, but it's not exactly the same. Different psychology. Anyway, take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. Catch you in the next one. Peace out. Later, Tom Lowe's, Stormcorns, Aaron Panzer, Listerine, JD Vision, and everybody else. Have a good night.